¿Por qué? Si no he hecho nada. Estoy viendo las cartas por curiosidad. Es humilde. Qué chetil eres, joder, dice.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
In
Mondstadt's water is
Inazuma, the
crisp
water
and pure,
is
while
water.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Ya lo
possesses a
veo.
depth of flavor
Tú sí que eres chetil, jodido. Ah, no he consumido la resina aquí. La tengo que consumir, que no quiero que se pierda. Aquí ya está todo hecho menos la resina, ¿sabes? Todo. Todo es todo.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
In Inazuma, the water is water. In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. Ah, hoy. Pues vamos a farmear libros de estos chetíferos. ¿Y esto? No, esto mañana. ¿Y esto? Este ya está al tope. ¡Ay! Este no puede subir más. Con la bobada tengo los personajes con los talentillos subidos, ¿eh? Poca broma. Este usa oro también. Curará más, ¿no? Vamos a hacer esto de oro. Tengo el yoyo de la celga, o sea que lo podría subir. También utiliza estos. Beidoucita linda, chaval. Hay que chetarla esta Beidou, Artefactos pochales, pero hay que chetarla.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
In
Fontaine.
Inazuma, the
Be sure to
water
befriend
is
them.
water.
Cause them no harm.
In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. Espérate, a ver. El Baizu, ¿dónde está? Ah, lo mismo. Ah, estuve farmeando el otro día. Pues le voy a subir, a ver. La guía del oro.
EPP Anime dice, son ¿cuánto te falta?
Un montón. Ahora lo miro. Es que me da pereza mirarlo. Más que pereza me da miedo. No quiero ni mirarlo, que no es lo mismo. Venga, a ver si puedes, Sumilla. Háztelo bien. 1, 2. Es que este vale para Zongli, para Baizu, para Beidou, para Preservadora también es. Una locura la guía del oro, macho, lo cotizada que está. Toma ya. Talento Chetil al 8 ahí. Cura como Jesucristo. Y esto no voy a subir de momento. Y Zongli. Me pide 5 también. Le voy a subir la ulti también a Zongli, que se lo merece. Que es
I see the
Chetil, ¿no?
value in my own work.
Aunque sea un Zongli pocho, pero... Guía del oro. A ver. Venga, Laila, que no se diga, ¿eh? 1, 2, tengo 3, 4, 5, muy bien, Laila, muy bien, Laila, muy bien. Así sí, Rockstar. Otra, venga.
I also see the meaning in
A tope
all
de power.
EPP Anime. Dice, a tope de power.
Hombre, no es como tu Zongli de 50.000 de vida casi, pero algo hará de daño el pobre señor. Le tengo que revisar el team porque tiene una vida de mierda el pobre. Le tengo que poner artefactos en condiciones. Pero me da mucha pereza farmear. Mucha pereza. Mucha pereza. No farmé el otro día tenacidad, por cierto. ¿Esto qué es? Ataque. Esto tenía que ser Geo, tío. Recarga. Es que tiene un set super pocho Zongli. Lo que creo que no tengo artefactos ya para subir. Creo. Es que está muy pocho este Zongli. Vamos a ver. Esto es tenacidad y es ataque. No es vida. Es sumez. Ataque o de ataque, tío. No hay ninguno de puta vida. En serio. La flor es de vida por cojones. No queda otra. Mira, flor. Defensa, recarga, defensa. Defensa, vida, ataque. Vaya mierda de flor. Recarga, ataque, vida. Defensa, vida, ataque, defensa, recarga. O sea, la voy a cambiar a Kirara. Que tampoco es una locura la de Kirara, pero bueno. Y la pluma de tenacidad, alguna tendremos, ¿no? De 5, digo yo. Sí, mira. Ataque, maestría, vida, recarga. Vida, vida, defensa. Subirá como el culo, pero bueno. Burukasa, ¿tenemos algún reloj de Burukasa de vida? Por un casual, por ahí. De ataque, no. ¿Y algún cáliz de Burukasa de vida? No creo que tengamos. Ni de Burukasa, ni de Burukasa. Defensa, defensa y ataque. Y defensa. Sí, defensa, defensa y ataque. Pues le pongo ataque, aunque sea. Y aquí tengo algo de probabilidad de Burukasa, sería mucho pedir, ¿no? Vida. Aquí sí que me viene vida. Bueno. Y aquí en el cáliz, o sea, en el reloj, a ver si tengo... No, de PS no. Zongli chetífero. A ver si tengo un casco de prof. De cualquier set, me da igual ya. Probabilidad, daño crítico, ataque... Este es bueno. Este es muy bueno. De PS no, tío. Si tiene 705 de ataque, ¿qué va a ser de PS? Vamos a remasterizar a Zhongli un poco, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿CTP? ¿Qué es esto? Daño crítico, madre mía, qué chetín. Vida. Hostia, tengo este de vida aquí bloqueado. De tenacidad. Este es ataque. Y este de vida, porque no se lo pongo. ¿Qué le he puesto? Espérate. Ah, no, porque es vida, claro. Me interesa prof en el casco. Vale, vale. Para que haga más daño chetín. Vale, vale. Me confunde, HTTP. A ver cómo sube esta flor. Que ha subido la vida solo, ¿no? Vida y vida. Bueno, me sirve la vida. Bien. Más. La vida, muy bien. La vida, oye. La vida le da. La vida es así. No tengo botecitos sumiles ya, ¿no? No, no tengo botecitos sumiles, ¿no? Me los pulí el otro día todos. Los de 3 sí que me los puedo permitir fundir, ¿sabes? Los de 4 los tengo que mirar más, pero los de 3... ¿Que farme el
EPP
qué?
anime. Dice, farmea.
¿El qué voy a farmear? No tengo nada que farmear. Soy chetila, sí. ¿Qué voy a farmear? Farmear está sobrevalorado, colega. Qué buena esta pluma, ¿eh?
EPP anime. Dice, talentos.
¿Talentos para qué? Si los tengo al máximo, sumil.
Anime. Dice que sumil joder XD.
Claro, pues si ya tengo talentos a tope. Tú sí que eres humil. Nada, no voy a llegar a ningún sitio. Es que no tengo artefactos, tío. Soy muy humil. No tengo artefactos para subirle más al pobre. Bueno, 31k de vida, oye. Tiene más vida que antes y eso que no tiene nada subido. Bueno. Que gasto la resina HTP.
Anime. Dice ENN libritos o bosses.
¿Bosses de qué tipo? In Inazuma, the water is water. In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. Epchetepep
Every
is
journey has its final day.
Epchetepep.
Don't rush.
Don't rush. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿poses de mundo o de talento?
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Voces de mundo no necesito, están todos a 80, os que uno.
Where's my key?
Ah, este lo tengo para subir. ¿Subo aquí al 80 o qué? Es que luego no la uso.
RDK el Brun. Dice, buenas, ¿cómo estamos?
Buenas, R, ¿qué tal? Don R que R. Don R que R, chaval.
EPP Anime. Dice, hola R. EPP Anime. Dice, ¿quién vas a subir?
Estoy mirando.
RDK el Brun. Dice, Olis EPP, ¿qué tal van esas tiradas? EPP Anime. Dice, yo voy a remasterizar a Kokomi y Amber Todopoderosa.
Muy bien. Es muy chetín.
RDK el Brun. Dice, a remasterizar cara de confusión. EPP Anime. Dice. La Shogun me salió en la esquina esta del armario.
No sé qué hacer con la resina, tío.
EPP Anime. Dice. Es un coñazo el boss de la Shogun, se menea más que un perico.
¿Cuál? El pájaro. El pájaro eléctrico infernal. HTP, ¿te refieres? ¿Te refieres al pájaro eléctrico infernal, chetífero poderoso?
RDK el Brun. Dice. Entonces te salió la bipolar. Jeje. EPP Anime. Dice. Si ese mismo.
Mm. El pájaro es muy sumil, ¿eh? Vamos a farmear talentos para Zhongli, para Beidou y para Baizu y para Xianlin. No, para Xianlin no. Pero para Baizu y para Preservadora también. Que no la tengo. Y no tengo intención, pero vamos. Tengo miedo, ¿eh?
Anime. Dice.
Estás jodido este
RDK.
dominio. Con gancho el pájaro ese me aguanta 3-4 cargados. Joder. Es que sois muy chetiles.
Stabilize.
Hey! Right here. Right now.
Settle down.
Pepo Clown. Pepo Clown. Pepo Clown.
I see everything.
Silence.
Pepo Clown.
Solidify.
Grow, grow, grow. Come on out. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Deja de darme mierda.
Settle down.
Qué rabia me da que se quede sin fuelle el Pepo Clown.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands. Show them.
EPP Anime. Dice. ¿En serio?
¿En serio qué? ¿Me dices a mí o le dices a R?
EPP
A
Anime.
R.
Dice. Que chetín tu gani UR.
RHTR, chaval, le llaman. RHTR le llaman. ¿Qué te parece?
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Solidify.
Hey!
Pepo Clown.
Gather. I will have order.
Everyone hold hands. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Silence! Stabilize!
I see everything. Show them. Right here. Emerge.
¿Qué ha pasado? Se han caído los Pepo Clown.
RDK el Brun. Dice, con el bug de Sen más bajar la resistencia con Kazu me hace 70k por torta la ganiucita XD.
Qué chetín. Qué chetil, por favor. Ep chetepep, chetépico, chetepim pam pum, gori gori gori. ¿No? Pues sí.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Hey! Come on out.
Pepo Clown.
Pay your dues. Gather! This is order.
I see everything. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Bow your head. Leaving so soon. Stabilize.
Show them. Right now.
Oye, muérete ya, tío. Déjame subir. Claro, Pepo Clown, ¿no? Le llaman. Pepo Clown, dice Ed. Hostia, 2 sumiles, pero bueno, se ha vuelto loco. 2 sumiles, 2 sumilazos de estos. Madre del amor hermoso. Ahora me dará 2 y 2 de los más sumiles, ya verás. 2 sumilazos de los chetíferos, el chetépico. Madre mía, el R que CTR es con su ganyu.
Emerge.
Solidify.
RDK el Brun. Dice, ya es bonita y chetil.
Gather.
Come on out. Everyone hold hands. Right here. Right now.
Bow your head. Leaving so soon. No escape.
Joder.
Leaving so soon. Stabilize.
This way, Colonel. Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Silence.
¿Pero por qué no hace su mes?
Can't run from death.
Ya es bonita y chetil. Ya es preciosa. La mía es muy sumilla, pero me da igual. Pero me encanta. ¿Ves? 4 y 4 mierdas. Ya aunque te salga una cuenta sumil que acabas de empezar en Mostaz, haces su prueba de personaje y al 40 la pones en un equipo chetil y con dendros genial. Evidentemente no te hace los daños tal, pero con los talentos al 1 y con los pinos ya es súper chetífera. Te lo digo porque yo la he llevado, no sé en qué cuenta fue. En esta al principio la llevaba muy sumil. O no sé, no, en una cuenta hace tiempo, en otra cuenta que me dejaron. Tenía una Yae, iba por ahí con ella al 40, todo Feliciana. Con los talentos al 1. Con artefactos curiosillos, pochos pero curiosos. Y un armachetín, no me acuerdo cuál era, el Sinfonía o algo. Y te pone unos pinos curiosillos, la Yae Mijo. Es muy chetilla. Vamos a sintetizar. ¿Qué paso hemos farmeado la resina? La hemos gastado. Ah, espera, que está la trampa para cristalópteros. Vamos a Fontaine primero. Es que el Hyperbloom está muy roto. Sí, no, pero ya sin Hyperbloom y también la aceleración esa, sobre todo con Najida y Yae, aunque estén las dos
Es que el
humiles,
Hyperbloom está muy roto.
aunque sean sumiles sin hidro y tal, Yae y Najida, aunque sean a nivel sumil, ya te cumplen ahí, vamos. Toma, 15 cristales. Te lo dejo aquí, ¿eh? Eufrasia, tú me lo cuidas, cariño. Y te invito a cenar en el bistro de Bor ese, ¿vale? Tú me lo cuidas y yo te invito a cenar al bistro de Bor, ese que está ahí al lado, ¿vale? ¿Vale? Setilla. Cómo mola Skipellet, chaval. Lo quiero a la cuenta principal. Que es muy chetil. ¡Chetil! ¿Cómo es, Chetil. Mañana llevo al 50 con esto. ¡Chetil! Y ya está. No sé si tendrá alguna tiradilla, timidilla. Una. Vamos a ver si sale alguna sumez. ¡Chetil! ¡Mierdín! Esto ya lo tengo porque te he comprado las gangas, ¿no? Hombre. Hombre.
RDK el Brun dice: Mierdil XD.
Mierdil total. Mierdil del infierno. Y más mierdil. Y no protogemil ya. ¿De dónde saco yo 20 protos? De ningún lado. Aquí de 20 ya las tengo todas periciadas, las protos. Periciadas, periciadas, periciadas. Están periciadas en todos lados. ¡Mierdín! Mira, aquí me dan 40 si la acabo. Tengo que ir a ver a Nacker, que estaba ahí en el agua. Esta es la de la melusina, que es larga de pelotas. Esta es la legendaria de hito pesadito. La tendré que hacer algún día. A ver, espérate. Voy a comprar la legendaria de Nadia porque yo lo valgo. Que no la he hecho en ninguna cuenta. Pues ahora, y de encuentros como estamos. ¡Mierdil! ¡Epchetepil! Todos los finales alcanzados. Todos los finales alcanzados con Barbarella. Beidousita linda. Beidou. La waifu de Liyue. Vamos a darle stop a este que está debajo del mar, ¿no? Bajo el mar. Bajo el mar. Sube que sube, baja que baja, ponte a gozar. Eres un millo de verdad. Sumillo debajo el mar. La 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 la, bajo el mar. Cómo mola Skipellet, chaval. No sé si os lo he dicho, pero quiero la cuenta principal. Estoy ahorrando a full. Todas las protogemas van para él. Sin piedad, sin miramiento. Aunque salga Arlequino, aunque salga Dottore y aunque salga el Papa de Roma, mi meta es Skipellet. Y ya está, y no hay más. Ah, este es el cofre troll que no me dio ayer, ¿no? Vamos a ver si conseguimos hoy ver dónde está. Porque había una para allá abajo, ¿no? ¿Dónde era? Mírala. Me faltan dos. Mira, ahí hay una. Y aquí hay otra. ¿Dónde está? Que la he visto. Vale, ¿y el cofre? Porque desafío completado no me sirve. ¿Dónde está el cofre? Me ha pasado lo mismo que ayer. Que no pone el cofre, tío. Desafío completado y el cofre. Epchet épico. Bueno, pues cojo esto, que es el premio de consolación. Para mi Navia asumir. ¿Tengo a Navia en esta cuenta? Sí creo, ¿no? Cógelo, Skipellet, hombre, cógelo, que es gratis, hijo, que es para ti. No me ponen el cofre, tío, son muy sumiles. O no sé dónde lo ponen o no lo ponen. Porque fui donde empieza el desafío y tampoco está, ¿sabes? No entiendo. ¿Ves? Allí empieza. Y no me lo ponen el cofre, no sé dónde cojones lo pondrán. Algún día iré nadando por ahí y veré un cofre. Y diré, coño, mira, el de aquella prueba, aquel desafío sumil, insurrectil. Exacto, y dirán, ese es. Coge la marea alga. Qué chetil es Skipellet, joder. ¿Dónde hay un bicho gamusínico de estos aquí? Espera, pero aquí hay un desafío de la Sumer. Ah, pues lo hago. FCTP, FCTP. FCTP, FCTP. Todos. FCTP, FCTP. FCTP, FCTP. FCTP, 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 FCTP. Ps4 es la trepidante aventura de un hombre que no existe en un Teyvat lleno de peligros. Chet épico. Coge la morralla. Todos estos cofres de por aquí me los hice. Soy muy sumil. Bueno, ya los haré. Voy a hacer la misión sumítica. Qué chetil soy, joder. Como dice Ep. Esto es un déjà vu, me suena a mí esto de haberlo hecho hace poco. La máquina infernal del infierno. Valga la redundancia. Sepchetepep.
Solidify.
Coge el euro.
Grow. Right now. Emerge.
Settle down.
Pepo Clown.
Hey!
Pepo Clown. Epchetepep, epchetepep. ¿Qué quieres tú, Pepo Clown?
I see everything.
Silence. Ala, juzgao. Juzgao. Juzgao, Nacker. Nacker, juzgao. A Meropis te vas. Por traidor. Por insurrecto. Juzgao. No, juzgao. ¿Dónde está el Mark? Vamos a hablar con Lemark. Lemark, Sumark. Epchetépico, Chetepicus. Magicus. Silvícola caliginosa, tío, te llaman Epchetepep. Tengo a Furina aquí, no lo sé. Sí, no, aquí sí que tenía a Furina, ¿no? Tengo a Furina, ¿no? Sí, al 80 ya, o sea que... Esta Sumilla, como todos mis personajes, si no, no serían míos. Mi Skipellet Sumil. Vas a pillar, tío. Eres un Sumil. Oye, que de veces ponen pulsa X, ¿no? Cuando hablan. Ponen pulsa X, pulsa X, pulsa X, pulsa X, pulsa X, pulsa X, pulsa... Joder, solo ponen pulsa X, tío. Qué chetiles son, joder. Epchetep, 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 epchetep. Chete, chete. Espera un momento, que he visto una cosa ahí que no sé qué es. 7 llaves pericia, ¿eh? What? Y pericia. ¿Cómo que 7 llaves pericia? ¿Qué 7 llaves pericia, Me lías, tío. ¿Qué 7 llaves pericia? Ah, vale, sí, vale. Vale, ya sé lo que es. Es la misión esta de la singularidad. Las 7 llaves esas que hay que encontrar. Que hay un cofre lujoso. Vale. Y esta pericia no sé qué será. Me sorprende mucho que dejara ahí pericias random. Pero bueno. Soy Seúl. Era un Soy Seúl, tío. Sí, el 7 llaves pericia ya sé lo que es. Es de una misión que hay subterránea que hay metido en una jaula un cofre lujoso y te pide 7 llaves epchetépicas. Te pide 7 llaves epchetépicas, ¿sabes?
Anime. Dice, dirás tablilla Tao.
Tablilla Tao. Dirás hija de Zonglitao, más bien. Bien. Oye, eran 50 las que ponía ahí en los detalles. Bueno, vamos a ver si hacemos una tiradita. Esto es lo que no me gusta, de ir ganando y tirando, ir ganando y tirando, porque es muy frustrante. Y para que no te dé ni uno morado. Si me hubiera dado uno morado, por lo menos, repetido, pues tenía una tirada extra, ¿sabes? Ala. In Inazuma, the water is water. In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. Epchetepep es epchetépico.
Add a...
RDK el Brun. Dice, tablilla pero vaya muslos.
Bueno, muslos. A cualquier cosa le llamáis muslos. A cualquier cosa le llamáis muslos. Epchetépicos. A cualquier cosa le llamáis muslos. Eres un sumil. Qué bonita es ya Emiko, tío. O sea, es que es... La palabra es preciosa. Y se viene su rerun ahora. Yo creo que la cuenta de Ilu voy a por ya y no la tengo garantizada, pero me da igual. Lo intento. Tengo pocas protos, tengo unas 11. Pero si llego a un piti, si me la llevo empaquetada en un paquete de regalos, ¿sabes? Porque no hay nada que me llame más en la vida que una Yaemiko en la cuenta de Ilu. No la tengo, tengo a Najida.
Oh, him again. Sure.
Me tendrá que ayudar para farmear los dragones chetíferos, que a mí me da mucha pereza, los de Encanomilla, que por lo menos la tengo desbloqueada y completada. Estaba hablando antes con Chris de Asume de si eres nuevo en Genshin y sacas un personaje de Inazuma, estás puto vendido. Y ya si sacas a Yae te puedes morir del asco. A ver, iniciar reproducción automática. Mira, dale X, pulsa X, pulsa X. Mira lo que dicen, oye, pulsa X. Venga, ahora me cuenta la historia de los Onis.
In a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce.
Skip, no quiero saber la historia del Oni, me da igual. Quítala, dile que se vaya. Está curiosa una vez, pero 4 ya, 5, pues...
The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared. and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the
¿Eh,
humans
qué?
will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land,
Que FTP,
and people
no te
finally
entiendo.
accepted him.
¿Que me vaya al GTA o qué has
But
dicho?
when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little
¿Qué
Oni.
haces? RDK el Brun.
But don't worry about me. No
Deberías
matter where I
meter
go,
una isla más
we'll
en
always be
Inazuma donde
friends.
esté la aldea de la gente esa.
¿Qué gente?
I suppose the blue...
RDK el Brun.
Of course it does.
De
What
los
I'm
Onis
trying
de
to...
Kirara
Every
y toda
generation...
esa gente.
That's
Ah,
a very...
bueno.
Besides, according to my investigation, the Tenryo Commission is
Los
unable to
yaois,
enter territory
dices.
controlled by
Los
Sangonomiya troops.
yukais.
No doubt that... Don't mention it.
EPP anime.
I could only assume so.
Sigue farmeando
Ah,
para Soku.
yeah, in
Hasta no lo
fact,
tengas, no la
If you
utilizaré.
could weaken him a bit by triggering his
Bueno.
allergies...
Lo
It just
mismo
so
no la
happens.
usas
Of
nunca,
course,
hasta el
I will
rerun.
turn-
Los yukais, sí.
RDK el Brun. Dice, si los yokai.
En el evento ese que hubo en Inazuma te encontrabas con varios yokais y te contaban la historia del humano y el yokai Sumil,
What will you have?
¿sabes? Los guardamierdas.
EPP anime. Dice, los guardamierdas aún tengo muy poco. RDK el Brun. Dice, sí, pero se supone que tienen su propia aldea. RDK el Brun. Dice, pero no está por ningún lado.
¿Qué hay aquí? Más setas. Ah, uff, qué follón el de las setas. El puzzle es un coñazo. Dime que no estás cogido. Epchete épico. Vente conmigo.
EPP anime. Dice, haces legendarias.
Sí, pero voy a coger una llave de Sumeru que tengo. Antes de que se me pierda. Como le pasó a Cabe. Por aquí había un desafío, ¿no? El de la alfombra voladora, ya lo he hecho, ¿no? Ese. Era por aquí, era en este TP, donde estaba. Que cogías un cofre. Sí, era aquí. Vale, pues ya está hecho. Soy Sumir, porque el mundo me ha hecho así. Venga ya, Emiko, que vas muy rápida tú con el oración perdida, ¿eh? Corres más que nadie, petardilla. Buah, ya lo he cogido, y no lo he marcado. No lo he desmarcado. Ese es el problema. Llegas con la emoción, lo abres y no quitas la marca. Cago en la puta. A ver dónde hay otro santuario ahora. De mierda. De mierda. Otro santuario de mierda.
EPP anime. Dice, que es humillo.
Mucho. Voy a acercarme y lo voy a desmarcar. Me cago en la puta. Qué rabia da eso. Bueno. Mira que siempre que los cojo los desmarco, tú me has visto. Por aquí había otro, pero supongo que si no estás que ya lo he cogido. Por aquí no me suena ninguno. Había otro en este desierto Sumil, pero lo habré cogido ya. ¿Cómo tengo esto de completo? al 100. Sí, lo he cogido. Está claro, ¿no? Está claro que lo he cogido. Esto del banana también. ¿Dónde puede estar el otro santuario, tío? Localízame los santuarios, Ps4, porfa. ¿Dónde puede estar el santuario de Sumeru? A ver cuántos me faltan.
Traveling to other worlds is all that
Que eso siempre es una pista.
one seems to be writing
Ah,
about.
mira, tengo logros. 1 o 2 debo tener. 1. Ayuda a que las cosas vuelvan a encauzarse en el Instituto de Ciencias de Fontaine. Vale, pues gracias. Vale. Más. El Sumeru. 3 de 4. Me falta uno en la selva. A ver qué más. En las arenas. Me falta un santuario en las arenas. Y aquí ya está, ¿no? Aquí ya he cogido los dos. Vale, creo que sé dónde están las arenas. Creo.
These days.
El del Alto Sutej y Bajo Sutej. Por aquí.
Anime. Dice, me pillas zarpando.
¿Zarpando el qué? Que te vas en un yate, te vas en un barco como en la canción. Ep vino en un barco. En vez de él dicen Ep ahora. Ep vino en un barco de nombre severo. Por aquí había un santuario. Que lo haya cogido es otra cosa. Pero a verlo lo hay. Palabra de Dios. Te alabamos, óyenos. Por aquí había un santuario, Chtepet.
So much
Hoy va, qué hostia. He
eternity.
calculado mal ya, cariño. Perdón. Perdóname. Diosa Youkai. Estaba allí. Estaba allí. También está cogido su santa... No, parece que brilla, ¿no? O está cogido, no sé. Hasta que no lleguemos no lo sabremos. Pero falta otro, si no, ¿dónde está el otro del desierto? Porque son dos solo. Está cogido, ¿no? Sí, está vacío, me cago en sus muelas.
Anime.
Y para eso he matado yo allá,
De comer.
Ah, zampando.
Anime. Dice, el traductor muy troll.
Vale, ¿y el otro santuario del desierto dónde estaba? Espérate que haga vista. Porque me falta uno aquí en este desierto. Ah, mira, y está marcado además y no lo he quitado. Qué retrasado soy, joder. Me cago en la puta. Ay, Dios. A ver si está marcado el otro por un casual. Porque en el desierto hay dos. Ponía ahí, me falta uno. Por ahí ya no. Tiene que estar por aquí. ¿Pero por dónde? ¿Por dónde estaba Epchetepep? ¿Tú te acuerdas? A ver. Estoy haciendo memoria, Me suena por aquí, por donde estaba Por donde estaba el boss de Della, me suena por ahí. No, no te preocupes,
I
ya lo
cannot help
busco
but
yo.
feel that you bringing me here is some sort of
Me suena por donde estaba el boss de Della, ¿sabes?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Por aquí detrás, yo
They are
creo.
the pride of
Se me
Fontaine.
antoja, no
Be
lo
sure
sé.
to befriend them.
Pero me
Cause
suena por
them
aquí.
no harm.
In Inazuma, the water is water. In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. A ver.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Por aquí me suena que estaba. Pero por aquí no tengo acceso, ¿no? In Inazuma, the water is water. In Fontaine, the water is cerveza. Hola Manolo, ¿qué tal? Pa' aquí, mira, echando un pis, tío, sin rencor, ¿eh? Anda, mira, chetil.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
No, no me ha salido Mónica. ¿A ti sí? Ya, es lo que tiene, maja. Me alegro. De verdad que sí, disfrutará muchísimo. Míralo. Epchetepep, chaval. Epchetepep. Epchetepep. Epchetepep, epchetepep, dum dum. Toma, y además un logro.
One man's stone is another man's
Por
gem.
eso no voy a tirar por ellas. Ya tengo a Pochimilla. Por eso yo no voy a tirar por ella. Muy bien. Si ya la tienes, es tontería tirar, salvo que quieras cons. Yo no recomiendo las cons, salvo que te guste mucho el personaje y le tengas mucho cariño, como R. Pero realmente no creo que sean necesarias para que el personaje sea disfrutable. ¡Qué épico es Epchetepep, joder! Hemos conseguido el santuario de la maldad. Me vino la luz ahí, ¿eh?
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Espérate. No, Pochimilla siempre será Pochimilla. Hasta C6. Es Pochimilla, va en su naturaleza ser Pochimilla. Y tampoco es tan tocha, ¿eh? Con C2, pero bueno. Pero Pochimilla siempre será Pochimilla. Igual que Skipellet C6 será Skipellet. Aunque sea C6. Hay cosas que no cambian. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¡Qué locura! Muy bien, Mónica. Haces bien.
He doesn't seem to be. It'll save a lot
un personaje completo siempre será mucho mejor y más disfrutable que una constelación de un personaje que lo único que hace es que haga más daño y ya está. No hay más. Toma. Sumir. Toma frijoles.
It's all right. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
C0, chaval. Y mal equipados. Y pochos.
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise. Well, I pack a meat.
That's pretty big taco.
Yep, that's right. As boss of the.
Yeah, but
And the extra mora means I can. Hey, what's with all the.
no, wait.
What did you say, little?
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you.
Looks like you aren't.
Anajida y chorizo.
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
¿Quién es el chorizo?
What's taking you so long?
Yeah.
¿Y este tío? ¿Quién?
It's 'cause of a little
Ito.
thing called.
Ito es un mito.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right.
Who were
The old lady. They
La
escaped
primera
with
vez que
me
lo
out this
pensé
way.
sería todo un badass y luego resulta que es un
Listen, how about we
tontorrón.
make a
Ya
deal?
ves.
If you win, I'll come quiet. I'll just tell little
Totalmente.
Oh, it's on. Come with me. Saves you.
Es tonto del culo el pobre. A mí me estomaba que sea tan sumamente tonto, ¿sabes? Que hagan un personaje con tintes un poco graciosos y tal, vale. Pero que lo hagan tonto de remate.
By the way, Hyman's curious.
Es chebruse nada más, que lo digo así. Ah, vale, chorizo.
You
Vale,
guys have
vale.
seen Oni, but let me the grand
Bueno, pero
game of
chorizo te
beetle
puede
fight.
salir en
It's
cualquier
not
banner a
just I have
partir de la
taken
próxima
part, but it's not
versión,
just about
tanto
all
en el
physical
perma
stuff.
como en el de
Oh,
armas
no,
como en
your
el
Oni Kabuto's
promocional, o
gotta be in
sea
the right
que
headspace as
por
well.
chorizo no te preocupes que tarde o
Boy, are you
temprano te saldrá.
Oh,
Lo de Najida ya es
anyway,
otra
not a-
cosa,
by the
claro.
way, that-
Okay.
Pero por chorizo no
Okay,
te preocupes.
there. Let's head to that hill.
Lightning storm.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King here. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Qué mal van los bichos estos, tío. Yo creo que esta era la beta de los pétalos dorados de Sumeru. No es normal que fallen más que una escopeta de feria, tío.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Pues sí. Como dice HTTP, los chorizos dominarán el mundo. Quítate de ahí, restaurano, tío. Deja de dar por saco un poquitín, ¿no? Qué chetépicas son estas flechas inteligentes, chaval.
Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well,
A ver, me pongo a chorizo. Digo, Najira.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
A chorizo la tengo también aquí, ¿no? Nos puede esperar para ver a Gamin. Bueno, serán 4 estrellas humil. Lo bueno es que nos lo regalarán. Porque como podremos elegir un 4 estrellas gratis de Fontaine. No tengo a chorizo aquí. Sí, mírala. Qué mala es la pobre. Tiene un cooldown estilo Tartaglia, macho. 15 segundos la puta elemental y hace un pum de daño y ya está. Una sumez. Y esto 15 segundos también. No me gusta nada. Es muy sumil chorizo. Pero bueno. Para gustos colores. Los chorizos dominarán el mundo.
Stabilize. This is the one. This is the one. It's on the smaller side. Just let the expert explain. Listen, you can never. It might look young beetles that have never fought before. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling.
Right here! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew us. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and... Bet the one you guys found must be way...
Joder.
big?
Oh,
Nope.
well,
Oh.
Anyway. Well,
Joder, vaya escarabajo, tío. Es como un perro. Qué miedo da, ¿no?
I think. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Es como un perro, tío. Sí, no, sí es buena gente. Si yo, a ver, no me cae mal porque sea tonto y además sea chuleta o algo, ¿no? Bueno, a ver, tiene ese halo de chulería suya, pero bueno. Sí, no, es buena gente, hombre. Cae bien porque es buena gente, pero es tonto del culo el pobre. Se han pasado. ¿Sabes?
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Cae ahí, cae.
Yeah, sure thing, but I've got this fight in the bag.
Ah, es el escarabajo de Paimon.
Come on, you can take.
Hombre. Hala, a tomar por culo.
Oh no, my little nibble! Dang it! Oh, it's my son.
Stripey Ghost is in.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time. I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up.
All right, go get him, quick!
Whoa, but
All right,
A tomar por culo.
no.
Yay!
Boy, did that one.
See? Oh, this is for you,
Huh?
Go ahead, take.
But
Of course. Anyway.
Good. The kid.
you're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey,
Tienes a C1, a Ito tienes.
I already know everyone in your little
¿Y por qué lo
gang,
tienes
but
C1?
I've never seen these two. Uncle Ito, and not only did he not do...
Hey,
Porque una constelación
I'm,
sin querer no se saca, claro.
Seems I can't hide it.
De un promocional. De un 4 estrellas, sí, o de un perma.
I'll
Pero
be honest with you. I
un
have
promocional,
my
si lo
own-
tienes
same
con
as you.
constelación, es porque fuiste en Suganes. Seguiste tirando después de haberlo sacado.
So you already...
So,
Everything about the... But the other details? The Inazuma, the Oni are a proud kind. So it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. The Crimson Oni...
Paimon thought
Yep, that's right. There's no... Because humans... The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live... Humans didn't... If things were to... Over drinks... First, the... Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. In other words, they were to carry on... After choosing eggs, since I first heard...
so yours.
That's right. But nothing gets by. Still, it'd be strange if the... Exactly. I've always respect our pride. My guess is that the blue Oni was... That's right.
But what does that...
He was the one I met. He was off playing. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this. I never wanted to tell... There's more to... That's everything. But, if you're willing to believe me...
Yep, Paimon too. Just...
So, I should tell you... All right.
Lo tengo C1 por mi hermana que me dijo que sacara su C1. Ah. Que sume. Te obligaron. Sí, me obligó.
You must...
It's not, but this time was... I got down on my
Anda, que si no tienes aquí un gancho de lobo ahora te cagas en la puta, ¿sabes? Si está monstaz ahora por un gancho de lobo.
Luckily,
So he'll steep... Did he say what...
surely, I mean,
Ugh. Do you have any idea...
you weren't gonna go...
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch... If these two are...
Ps4. Ya.
They gotta pass...
¿Y ya te has rendido con tu Pochimilla C2R o le vas a seguir dando algún try hasta que acabe su banner?
Yeah, there they are. All right. Can't catch me. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Silence.
To the very... Finally, let's get down to business. Solidify!
Hey, come on out, right now.
To the very...
Ito Sumito.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Toma, no.
It's me, Arataki Ito.
Bueno, pues con las diarias y tal le vas dando tries, ¿no? Hasta que se acabe el banner o no. O ya vas a empezar a ahorrar por alguien, por Skipellet o alguien. O ya lo tienes a Skipellet. O quieres a la preservadora de Mugos. A la preservadora de chorizos.
Hey, come on.
Sí, se vienen 3 codiguillos chetíferos. Se viene el live stream de Asumez.
Yeah, if people...
The blue Oni. Unless, of course, this bone... He's the one that...
Huh?
You should get your... The blue Oni... Why couldn't you...
Chebreuse.
Oh no, it's
Tampoco te pierdes mucho de la Chebreuse, ¿eh? Bueno, por lo menos yo a mí no me parece... No sé qué opina FCTP de la Chebreuse, que también la tiene y la ha probado. Pero a mí en el evento que la dejan no me ha gustado nada. Me ha costado un montón hacer las sobrecargas. Ha sido la prueba del evento en la que menos... ¿Qué hace? Mira. Ah, solo me dejan usar a este. No me dejan cambiar, que sume.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Soldiers, quick! Who wants some of this?
I must.
Get them! Let's roll! Quick!
Vaya hombre, sumir. Amber es mejor que Chevreuse. Yo no sé por quién tirar porque la Najida me sirve, pero no sé si Shanjun me sirve. Shanjun sirve para hacer compañía a Senge.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the... No. All that would do is...
What should we...
Hey, boss. Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take... Hey, I told you to... Well...
Shanjun te sirve si tienes a Xiao.
Go. Do what you gotta do.
Setao.
Watch yourselves. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Ay.
Run for it, boss.
Te lo confirmó. El que me confirmó.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more... a wrecked cart and some goods.
Que Aluminio este era un coñazo el de los ascensores.
We've got company.
Silence.
They definitely don't want us going any further.
FTP.
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
Aquí, Aluminio. Venga.
Hidden entrance. Yes.
Aluminio la asume.
Huh?
Insurrectica.
Of course. But it takes a... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Venga. Metemos a Navia Sumavia. Es que es muy sumilla mi Navia. Vamos a dejar Skipelle, que así vamos rápido. Bueno, aunque me he decidido y tiraré por la lechuga. Es muy chetil. La banda de los sumiles, dice R. Esa es la banda de Ito, ¿no? Que van a dar gresca y luego no tienen ni armas. Son muy sumiles, literalmente. Solo se salva Kuki Shinobu, que no sé qué hace con ello. Yo creo que es por pena. FTP.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Coño, que sí, Paimon, que esa es la última vez que me haces eso. Coge el euro, Manolín. Oye, el Zongli, aunque esté sin artefactos, ya es otra cosita, ¿eh? Ahora que tiene un poquito más de vida. Cuando le subamos los artefactos vamos a flipar.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Aquí no hay nada. Los de Genshin tienen un clip de este tema, como lo tocan, y es brutal ver a todo el equipo ahí tocando los chetíperos, ¿sabes?
Gather! See no more! My blade!
Porque siguen chetados con electro, si quita la electricidad. Lo ha apagado esto. Hay más chetaje.
My blade! Perfect distance! Boom!
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Ha!
Silence. Pepo Clown. Pepo Clown. Les he hecho un Pepo Clown ahí. Jaja, la galleta, yo ya la tengo. Cookie Shinobu carrea la banda. Sí. Jaja, la galleta yo la tengo, es muy... Y su banda sonora es muy épica. La de Inazuma, dices. Sí, la de Inazuma es muy chetil. La verdad. ¿Qué me das?
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Silence. Sumibles. Qué épico es Epchetep, joder. Venga, todos liberados ahí. ¡Epchetepep! ¡Ha venido Epchetepep, El Salvador! ¡Todos! ¡Epchetépico! ¡Al turrón! Coño, es la novia de Timaeus, ¿no? La Ginger. La Eliyue, ¿qué hace aquí? ¿Qué hace aquí Ginger? La novia de Timaeus. ¿Qué haces aquí, cariño? ¿Te has venido a Inazuma como Atsuko? Qué sumilla eres, ¿eh? Y este es el Cuyo Kamaji, ¿no? El que traicionó a la Shogun.
Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Dale las gracias a Ito, hombre, que Sito Calvito.
No need
Sito
to thank me.
Calvito.
Before you go...
Really? Just one little crumb?
Ito el pelucas, chaval. Los Oni eran demonios, ¿no?
At night?
Es un
Are
demonio.
you a friend?
Relative.
Oh,
Let me put it this...
I'm glad to hear.
Don't worry. Anyway, you should...
Yes, thanks.
Huh.
Que pone aquí, cógeme, ¿no?
Poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. While we still have time.
Epchetepep, Epchetepep.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Quítales el poder electro, cabrón.
gather. See no more. My blade.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Tomad, ¿queréis electro? Pues yo os lo doy. Y os lo decoro con un poquito de verde fosforito que queda muy chulo. Mira, mira qué bonito quedáis. Qué número más mono. Queda épico, total. Es que ya en Inagida se podían casar, con permiso de la Shogun. ¿Sabes? Jesucristo, ya Inagida es el tándem perfecto. No necesitas Hyperbloom, hombre, si tienes Hyperbloom más. Pero ya sin Hyperbloom es Jesucristín. Ya en Inagida se podían casar, las dos. Con permiso de la Shogun y su hijo. Eres un sumil. ¿Dónde está mi amuleto? ¿Buscas esto, sumil? Cago en la puta. Te va a cagar. Eres un sumil. ¿Tienes allá ella, Mónica?
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in...
Stay away.
Huh?
I said stay.
Hey!
Just because unless you want...
If you were that...
I'm not here to... This sacrifice...
No one needs...
All right. I've tarnished. I chose this. This is between...
They're here.
Hey, Tenryo, you're the ones in...
Ignore him. He Listen, Takuya. You're sacrificing yourself
Sí,
is one
allá
way
hay
to
Miko.
escape your fate. Listen to me. The Blue Oni have... We've made mistakes. Fate hasn't been kind.
No, no, allá hay Miko, allá Yao no. Yao no pinta nada en esta
You need to
ecuación.
get yourself behind... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this.
Ya es la diosa suprema Miko.
Takuya!
La verdadera arconte electro. No la tienes. Vaya, por Dios. Pues viene con Najida, ¿no? En teoría, dicen. Bueno, en un lado viene Najida y en otro viene Yae. Está jodido. Ja, ja, ja. La maldad tiene nombre de mujer. ¡Pum, pum, 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 pum! ¡A la puta! Takuya.
I'll take care
No,
of this.
yo voy para allá.
There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
Te faltan
Hey,
bícepsito,
I got
macho.
this.
Aprende almacén. Bueno, almacén yo creo que se hincha con la cosa esa que tiene detrás de la cabeza, el hilo ese verde. El tubo ese azul es el que le hincha.
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Si me sobran deseos voy a tirar por Yae. Es una buena ecuación, ¿eh? Yae y Najida. Yo voy en la cuenta de Iluka por Yae. Vamos, lo saben hasta en Lima. Aquí me costó 2 pitis, me costó una Jin C2. Pero la saqué, o sea, había ahorrado para sacarla sí o sí. Quería Yae y la saqué. Se me llevó 20 y pico mil protos Yae, ¿sabes? 2 pitis completos, porque además la C2 de Jin me salió la 76 o por ahí. No te creas que me salió un piti temprano. Y ya me salió las 70 y largas también. O sea, fue un desgaste de protos. Te lo puede decir Ps4 que me vio ahí tirar. Sí, sí. Literal, pero estaba ya iba dispuesto a ello, a que me secara. Tenía deseo de que me saliera, o por lo menos que me saliera la segunda vuelta pronto. Pero no, me costó un montón de protos, pero la saqué. Vaya que sí la saqué. Lo mismo que estoy haciendo con Skipellete, la cuenta principal. Voy a por 2 pitis. Deberías hacer un pro tip que me sirvió, ¿eh?
I just wish you'd come to find. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
Es muchetín,
Not to
amigo.
me. It's only because, honestly,
Sí, la saqué porque la tenía no garantizada, evidentemente, pero la tenía garantizada a nivel protogemil. Bueno, protogemil no, porque si me hubiera ido a 90 y 90 no habría llegado. Pero ya sabes que normalmente entre 75 y 80 suele caer. Entonces yo creo que para 160 tiradas sí tenía, poniéndome en 2 pitis largos, ¿sabes?
As for you, but
Hey, wait. Are you? Oh, yeah. All right. See you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Yo hice ese pro tip y me salió Navia. ¿Qué pro tip? No sé qué es el pro tip. ¿El de tener ahorradas 2 pitis o qué? Porque es el único pro tip. Es el pro tip que estoy haciendo. Es el pro tip que estoy haciendo en En la cuenta principal, para Skipellet, 2 pitis. Ese es mi pro tip. Porque además en la cuenta principal voy a piti perdido, piti ganado. Rara vez he ganado 50-50 en la principal. En otras sí. Pero en la principal voy a piti perdido, piti ganado. Piti perdido, piti ganado. Con lo cual ya sé lo que hay. Y con las armas igual. Las pocas veces que tiran de armas lo mismo. Mira, vámonos a Liyue con el papá de Timaeus. Este de las gafas no sé quién es.
Yes. It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
As for the blue Oni.
La han dejado ahí con los 2 escarabajos a la pobre señora.
Besides, once Ito. Oh, yes. He does what back when I took. But I've never. Because
A long, long time ago,
Es
in a
uno de
village
tiras
lost
de
to
uno a uno y
time,
después
there
tiras
lived a
multi, se
crimson
supone que
Oni
así.
and a blue Oni. They
Ah, no,
were
yo
the
tiro de
best
uno en
of
uno
friends.
siempre. Por eso
The
siempre voy a
crimson
piti
Oni
perdido
wanted to be
y al
friends with the humans,
50-50
so the
y a
blue
piti
Oni
cero.
played the role of the naughty
Porque en
kid.
cuanto me sale el promocional dejo de tirar.
And
Con lo
then
cual
he
siempre voy
left.
a piti cero porque lo último que saca ha sido el promocional.
After
Y
a
al
long time,
50-50 porque
the
lo último
crimson Oni
que
was
ha
living
salido es
happily with
el
the
promocional.
humans.
Salvo que me
But in
quede
his
sin
heart,
protos. Claro, ahora
he
voy
wanted to bring
al
the blue Oni
asegurado.
back home.
Si me quedo sin protos antes de que se vaya a Shogun, pues tendré
The
asegurado
crimson
el
Oni
siguiente al que
didn't know
tire
where to
y
find the
evidentemente
blue
no
Oni.
empezaré de cero.
His search took him up the
Pero
highest
si consigo el
mountains
promocional ahí me paro
and
siempre, con lo
across
cual
the
siempre empiezo
widest
los
rivers.
banes a piti cero y al
He
50-50
found
siempre.
many traces of the blue Oni,
Salvo pues
but the
esas
more he
excepciones que me
found,
quede sin
the
protos a
clearer
lo
it
largo de un
became.
banner y lo
The
tenga al
blue
50 o
Oni
al
was hiding
60.
on purpose.
Sí, sí, siempre. Te lo puede decir Epchetepep,
So
que
just
me ve
as the
las
blue
tiradas
Oni had
siempre.
once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Muy bien, Ito. Ito Chetito. Alma de oro. Taurus iracundus. ¿Tenemos para una tiradilla? No creo. Para una single. Venga. A ver si me da algo de 4 estrellas, por lo menos si saco otro deseo. Pues nada, ni uno de 4 estrellas me quiere dar. Qué asco de vida, joder. Y es que no tengo para subir árboles ni nada, ni llaves de santuario. Tengo un dendroculo, 5 de estos. No creo que llegue a ningún sitio con 5 sumiles. Con esto tampoco. Tengo una mierda de insignias. Que sumez es ser sumile, Vamos a Fontaine a ver si subía una estatua, no creo. Yo tengo allí, pero C0. Pues yo ya tengo C3, porque me ha jodido el piti otra vez con la Shogun. El piti de la Shogun me lo ha jodido ya otra vez. Digo, Jin, perdón, otra vez. O sea que... Oh, nada. Me faltan muchos. 13. Voy a exterminar a Jin. ¿Por qué? Pobrecita. Mírala. Jin C3, chaval. O chavala. Jin C3 chetífera. Pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Mejor Jin que Kiki siempre. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Una legendaria o un encuentro? Es que las legendarias no las he hecho y no las quiero skipear, ¿sabes? Quiero disfrutarlas, entonces vamos a hacer algún encuentro repe. Los de Noel no eran muy chungos, ¿no? Ah, mira, esta tiene 5, la gata. Vamos a hacer la gata sobre el tejado de 5. Vamos a hacer la gata insurrecta. ¿Dónde está Ninroth? Ninroth es el borracho, ¿no? De Mondstadt, sí. Pues Jin no es mal personaje, ¿eh? Sobre todo ahora con Najida ha ganado muchísimo... Uy, con Najida, con Furina ha ganado muchísimo peso. La ha desempolvado muchísima gente con Furina. Silence.
Oh, hey! And time
Jonas,
simply
más
starts
maestría
slipping.
en cada... La tengo C5. Muy
Well,
bien.
that shouldn't be a problem. It should be. Oh, and anyway, I'm gonna.
Yo a Diona la verdad no la tengo en varias cuentas y la verdad no la he usado yo creo en ninguna. No.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks... Well, it just...
All that means is that they're nothing. Hey!
Oh, hello there. Here for the kitties. They're all quite... After all.
I've never seen... What kind of reason?
Well, judging from... See? However, if you're willing to wait...
Huh?
Consider it... Is that so? Oh, and maybe after interacting with the 3 cats...
Them...
Come on.
I am not... Whatever.
I'll leave you to it.
Muy bien. Eso está bien siempre. Siga Diona, dice. Y se va para ahí Diona. Ps4. Míralo. Bien ahí el tío, le falta la S en el pecho, joder.
They're trapped. Let's pay. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
That's
wonderful.
Oh, I see.
I gotta say.
Well, that's just because he usually just lounges on the. You really. Let's head over to. He's the one.
Escaramucho es muy chetífero.
Welcome to good...
Hello, Sarah.
Oh, is my... All right, here... But please...
Sure, Now since night, and once he's... But the amount of food... All right. Roger always like... Do you know how to get on top of the building? Really?
The wind rises.
Es que es épico este personaje. O sea, es... No hay palabras.
See that? But don't get too close.
Épico es decir
Do
poco.
you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Pues saldrá pronto. RDK el Brun. Dice. Fiona la Sundere. EPP Anime. Dice. Yo también la espero. Mónica López. Dice. Dicen que puede que haga Rerum, pero no lo sé.
You've got a pretty good memory. Wow! He let his guard down almost a... Oh, that little rascal.
El niño, si Dios quiere, se vendrá para 4.5, según dicen.
Well, obviously. The Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the...
Es épico este personaje, o sea... Es así.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wang.
Meow.
Yep. Anyway, that's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretend? What? Take a hint? Go. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start. Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that...
Mónica López dice:
Squall and Fury.
Fiona, dime gato dónde dejaste mi coca, el gato miau.
Meow.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you. We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy it. To sum it up, he's just a soap. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers. Listen, Paisley, just be good and... Oh, good kitty. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? For some reason, many customers actually like his... If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making...
Mónica López dice: ¿Tú eres de los que se saltan los diálogos o los que se los lee?
Los leo la primera vez, Mónica. Cuando ya he hecho las misiones, las salto. Por eso estoy repitiendo esto, porque ya lo he hecho este encuentro en alguna otra cuenta. Por eso no he hecho legendaria, porque las legendarias no las he hecho y no las quiero skipear. Por eso... Por eso skipeo. No, tantas no, porque no he hecho los encuentros en todas las cuentas, pero un par de veces fijo, sí. Eso sí. Los encuentros, hay muchísimas cuentas que no he hecho encuentros.
Oh, hey, I'm not one of... Of course. Please, you've seen the drunk, no matter how well drunk. Nothing good that way. Mondstadt will finally be... Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything. What? I'm still... Anyway. Although I haven't... Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern... Oh,
una mancha negra por todo lo que me esquipeo.
A mí es que me gustan las historias, por eso pues no skipeo. Pero que es muy respetable todo, obviamente.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Behold!
Wait, close. Okay. Remember all the... So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
La comida.
Cat food? Are you sure? Fine, have it your way.
Aunque con el encuentro de Bennett es el único que no me esquipe XD.
See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Oh, that little rascal. No wonder the customer... Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about... If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks. All right, let's bring along Roger in. Now Nelson likes places that are warm.
Mónica López dice, tengo un gato y a las 3 de la madrugada me maulla solo por comida.
The wind rises.
Qué chetil, ¿no?
Yep. Anyway.
Mónica López dice,
That's right.
Sí.
Nelson love...
Me he equivocado, me cago en la puta, lo he hecho bien. Bueno, estaba skipeando y
Oh, and there
ese es el
you just
problema.
pretend. What a... Of course. Go. All right, let's go find Paisley. He's talk. Nope. He...
Mónica López dice, siempre juega con cualquier cosa y no me ella dormir. Mónica López dice, deja asterisco.
Ya. Son sumillos los gatos. El gato ha salido volando.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything. To sum it up, he's just even back at the tavern. He hardly ever interacts. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when... wait. You want to pick him up? See? No response at all. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there.
Sí, hombre.
Oh, good. Hey! For some reason, many... if you agree as well? Fine. Once it... You know what? Just bring... I have to hurry back. A cocktail.
Swan Fury.
Hay que hablar con el borracho de los cojones.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping. Well, it should be a... Oh, and, anyway, if I'm good...
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks you make...
And I thought...
Well, it just so happens that self-can...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards. Hey! Who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen any one of the cats like...
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit... Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty...
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. Huh! That's what every underage person says when they come here trying... Unless... You just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic... I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol.
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs.
Muchas gracias, Mónica. Lo mismo digo, mucha suerte con tu najida. Y si te sale pronto, pues con tu yae, claro.
Oh, fine. Sit that way, though we do have some thought considering. So. A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Qué nanita es, Diona.
Diana, let me see. Yes.
No, ya verás cómo te sale.
7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that.
Y yo.
I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the
O
town
sea
will come
que,
and settle the
pero
bill
bueno.
later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Parece mal material alquímico.
Well, yeah, I did ask Tobias before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
The wind rises.
They also have us. Most people can't handle it. But to the food... What? No, I just overheard stuff from up... Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too... Did you catch any fresh fish?
Quit following me.
Habla que de peces, ¿no?
Did you catch any fresh... Wow. First we need to... Ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, look. It's too much for... All right. That'll just about do it. Next, we need to get some slime... Can I...
Solidify!
Hey! Right here, right now. Emerge. Did you get the slime condensate? Great job! Quick! For example, they use once I put those old so I can make and Don, they're one and not only is it my mission I I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. I've always stuck to... What are you trying to say? That my... Believe you me, I've done my mixing technique. Or else... That's right! I see. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink and purposely mess up every step of the process. Oh, yeah! This might finally work! That's a good thing. All right, then. First, now where can I find someone? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even... Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the
Diona? And this is? Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been...
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointer? All right. Perhaps we'll do. Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe...
Oh!
However...
Let's go back to the winery. Given that the cats... Besides, there are many loyal... In any case...
Speaking of the winery...
Elzer?
Well, except for the...
Qué sumil soy.
Oh, you're here. Sure, they're a little... Oh, I've also... So today...
Fine, I suppose.
the preparation... So how could I... Oh...
Well, we have the honor of...
Yes, but he doesn't look... So,
¿De qué te ríes, Sumil?
There you are. Elzer? What? Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you...
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an...
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't... Don't you know? Every time he came, he would... He needs to know that that'll...
So that...
Sure, but like I said before...
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer... What?
Wait.
Elzer. Just...
Right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing
All right, since I invited... Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove... Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. Oh well. Let's start mixing. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do...
The color and presentation. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine and this slightly thicker texture. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be... However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he... the process wasn't too complicated. Next, All we have to do is follow the same step. All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same because observation and experimentation come first. When a as my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile...
So, Diona's going to be making the next drink for...
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. He's up...
Is he a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? Please.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it.
Yes, nicely done. Just make every... That's it. That's it. Oh, this will definitely...
You put all of it in?
That's right. Add all of it. Oh, this freaking...
All right, Elzer. Could you please do
Humilde,
the honors for this
tío.
one as well?
Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration.
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too...
Yes, this drink is,
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a... Yes, this is a splendid drink. Hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to... First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! And then, we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be...
Elzer?
I've never seen such a tech.
And we're done! Please.
Whoa!
Let me try. In addition, the fish, the texture of all... And lastly, the pinch... The drink I made earlier...
Oh, stop joking, huh? Please. Whenever you...
Sí, Ep. Hola, Fran. Pues aquí haciendo encuentros.
Yuck! Though you didn't. Oh right.
Ooh, is this another? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make. No, keep it away from me, please. Just.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be so far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry,
In my personal and honest opinion, aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? You use the same, but how is it that...
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single...
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drink.
Drink?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending... No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll...
Delicious!
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, and originator of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
No! Stop joking around. Give me that drink you just made. I'm gonna add all...
Haciendo el canelo. Sí, más o menos.
Oh my! What is this?
What is
Al
this?
fin y al cabo es lo que hacemos, el canelo. No hay más vertientes. Ahora vengo, Sumines. Ay.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Oh, how awful. No, it can't be.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Sumiles insurrectiles, tío. Chetiles. Epchetépicos.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
No, pero espérate.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is...
Look, the slimes are looking for a Can they?
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now, emerge.
Did you get the slime condensate? Great job. For example, they use beautiful. The reason once I put this in, those old, so I can make. They and Dawn wine. They're one and only. Not only is it my mission is to make the that. However, I've already lost track. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous, a different way. What are you trying to say? That my methods are... Believe you me, my mixing technique? It's... Or else... That's right! First, we need to find some... And purposely mess up... Oh, yeah! That's a good... All right, then. Now, where can I find... Nope. Let's head back first. We've...
Diona? Oh, what a coincidence running into... I myself know it. I've been looking for some inspiration.
You mean I should ask him? All right. Yeah.
Oh, why?
However, for...
Let's go back to the winery.
You...
Given that the cat's tail and... Besides, there are... In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, Won't that guy Elzer be?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care.
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is... Oh, except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together.
Fine by me.
Squall and Fury.
Tep.
Oh, you're here. Sure, they're a little... Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange
No he ahorrado
techniques.
nada, que voy a ahorrar si estoy aquí haciendo la mierda esta.
The preparation... So how could I... Oh...
Well...
Yes.
Sigo con el encuentro este mierdín. Claro, es que las misiones llevan su tiempo, etc.
Knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline.
Connor!
There, Elzer? What? Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's little boo sponge Elzer doing here? Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up every time he came. He would always be sweet-talking me. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible...
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of...
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there?
Wait,
but Elzer, just...
Ah, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing
All right, since I invited you here, I'll be... Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits for... Slime condensate in small... The smell of these fish scales is... Wait... Oh well. And voila, it's done.
And this slightly thick... Yes, not bad.
It's all thanks to Dio. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the...
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the... the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is... Alright. First, you could try... Because, as my assistant...
So, Diona's going to be making the...
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do...
Is he a bartender as well? Please, this way.
I thought we agreed that we'd mess everything up. Here, let's just dump the lizard tail right into the drink. No need for any process. Oh, didn't you hear what I... Just add all of it.
O sea, que da igual lo que elija, que lo va a hacer ella.
Wait, didn't I tell you? Quickly, just add every... Alright, are you done mixing the...
I'm sorry.
Hand me the drink. First, I'll chop... Oh, and then...
Elzer?
I've never seen such...
And we're done! Please, have it...
Whoa! Let me try. In addition, the texture of all the slime. And lastly, the drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning.
Oh, stop joking around! You two... Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? Please, use this drink whatever you do. Yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fish smell. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It's... All right, let's show this to...
Ooh, is this another one of Dione? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch... No, keep it away from me, please, just...
Huh? What's wrong? This is Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be so far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry.
In my personal and... Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are... You use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same... But how is it that the drinks she makes are never...
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed us.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever...
Drink?
Yeah. And the most impressive part of it all is no matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make... After all, you are the genius bartender... Huh? Diona?
No, Connor.
Did I really?
No! Stop! Stop joking around! I can make a drink that tastes like that! Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. And stir! Come on, Pedro. Done!
Oh my, what a fragrance!
And
what is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation.
What is this unique coloring?
Stop joking around, you two!
Da igual lo que hagamos, que es el mismo final. Sumeces. Claro, voy a sacar los 5 finales, macho. Soy sumil. Porque el mundo me ha hecho así. Qué remedio.
Oh, time simply starts slipping. Well, it should be. Oh, and anyway, if I'm good.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drink. Well, it just.
All that means is that they're nothing but. Hey!
Oh, hello there. Oh.
Besides. That's what every underage person says when they come here trying to. Unless. I just don't get why
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip. Consider this the tavern management.
Oh, all right. Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that way. Maybe you won't become another one of those annoying. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, but considering the time. So, what'll it be? The drink. A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find an adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered the drink is actually an herbal soup made by Samatrils using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer also said that just by I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell because as soon as I tried to smell it, even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come. What a hopeless drunk. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one. Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? No need to worry. This'll be one drink. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, well, I also told my father about the Samatril herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup.
Someone's approaching. Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere.
I wish that. I'm afraid that Draff, well...
Wait, what?
You see, Draff brought us hunting in the area near... Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and... Well, but after a few drinks, he refused to let any of us accompany him. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help.
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just... I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also of the cat's line bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't...
You're... Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side.
You're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge? There'll be a lot of so I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my Really? All right then. But it actually... Let's bounce to it then. I'll mark the... Oh, make sure to stick to the route. I'm not... Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire... Don't think I'm worried about you. Because I'm not.
Ya, luego hago una legendaria.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way. Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters! Oh, keep to the side of the road. Ow! We've been spotted!
¿Quién nos ha visto?
Hey, don't... Hey, move more to the side and
Hola,
stay hidden.
Sumilla.
Otherwise, they'll spot you. Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way. Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters! Oh, keep to the side of the road.
Too slow.
Huh, not bad. You're able to keep up. How?
Cachetiles, FCCP.
That stupid old man should be here somewhere. Ugh, just as a...
Oh, is that... Oh, wife?
Oh, come on!
Not... Here, you know, and not only were there...
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
Dejaba sur.
Silly old man! If we're gonna get him out of here, we need... But given how much...
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on...
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to...
Solidified!
Yo no quería llegar a eso, pero...
Right here. Emerge.
Nada, me he encontrado unos gilichurricos. Sin rencor.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup? Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure... However, I'm not going to... The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey! Maybe you can mix... It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it will be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up. Okay, this should be... This should be enough. Just keep it... Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh,
Now there's that... What is it? A drink, huh? Oh... Oh... What?
So?
Diona? Actually, what am I doing here?
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Just leave that concoction here. But it does prove that the Samaturl's herbal soup is...
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was... Wait, that can't be right. There's...
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds...
What's that? A hilly...
You literally are the one just talking about them.
Really? I must have had too much to...
Typical you.
Diona, you're not...
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that all I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started... And the next thing I know, this traveler's making me smell that... And that's it. I don't remember anything. Oh, Diona, how about you give...
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and...
Que es humillar, Diona, ¿no? Diona.
unsolicited. And all the more
Ese tío que no había
valuable
visto
for
este cofre nunca. Y mira que he venido a veces a hacer la llave perdida. De los huevos.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You brought... Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine. Alan, if you could...
Oh, of course. I will be taking Traff back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking alcohol is poison. It makes people foolish and makes them do... That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hop. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup he managed to get just to sober him up. But no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make you a drink. Let's head back. It's getting late.
Queda un final y ya. Queda un final y ya acabamos él.
Ugh, just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that... Oh, right, you... Oh, I found it.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together.
Not... Here, take... You know, I saw this huge... And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself. Hey, keep it together. Oh, silly old... If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to... But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need to... perhaps the herbal soup made by the Sama churls will come in handy. I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. It's probably nothing...
Oh, sure, dear, take it. Just...
You actually asked him for the soup?
Pp anime.
What's that smell?
Haz legendaria su mil, al menos
Get
no
that
hay
stuff
que
away from me.
repetirlas. Pp anime.
Ugh.
How about that? Daddy, remember what you told me.
My genius father.
I'll just drink straight from the bottle.
Hola.
Not a problem.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it.
Hola, Evil, que no te había leído.
Good thing I brought my shaker with me.
Bienvenido.
It'd be a waste to use up all the ingredients. I have me...
Hola, Mónica.
No, I can't drink no more.
Hola.
Anymore.
Bienvenida de nuevo. Pues bienvenida.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh? What are you doing here, Diona?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. Really? Did I drink too?
Never mind, Daddy.
Ah, that's right.
How do you feel, Dad?
No, I'm fine.
Daddy, like, the time you...
All right.
What you did...
Good.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you...
I said don't drink so much.
Okay.
Silly old...
Papá tonto, dice.
It's Diona and the... Thank goodness. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up...
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler.
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. And since you've already found it for us, we'll return to...
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making...
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I'd use up all my ingredients. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurt... Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Por la Shogun.
Traveler, we've gathered all... When we arrive...
Drink...
Draft, everyone's ready.
EPP Anime. Dice, eso.
Eso. Hecho teteso. Epchetepep, dice. Soy epchetépico. Hostia, me he visto esta mañana en el móvil mientras iba haciendo las diarias con todas las cuentas y tal, y el evento y pase y todo. Me he visto la última peli esta de... ¿Cómo se llama?
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Si te sale, te recomiendo que la pongas full maestría y con ataque.
No, la pondré full recarga de energía. No me gustan las Shogun del Mercadona. Me gustan las Shogun Chetil. Recarga de energía chetífera, que es su set. Pero bueno, no la voy a poner maestría. La que lleva maestría es Yae. Esa sí que lleva maestría. No es full maestría, pero lleva buena maestría. Muy bien, Yo no.
What you're wondering. I can't help it. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink.
Muy bien, enhorabuena, Muchetil.
This is regardless of the type of ingredients or method, as long as I make the drink.
¿Qué llevas con sueños áureos, o con orquesta? O con orquesta y sueños. O con orquesta y el otro. El de la ninfa, o como se llame ese. No, el del jardín olvidado, como se llame.
Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. And after I make you my specialty drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again. Well, yeah. But I also... just hurry up and come in.
O dos de sueño y dos de orquesta le puedes poner. Mira el gato, es humilde. Hombre Delta, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido, Sumillo.
EPP Anime. Dice, hombre Delta.
¿Qué me da? ¿Qué logro me falta? Ah, el de Sumeru, el del santuario.
Delta. Dice, ¿qué tal EPP?
No llegamos. Con las diarias de mañana o algo.
EPP Anime. Dice, pa' cuando le pasas la cuenta Delta, ya quiero verlos humilear.
Ya quiero verlos humilear, dice.
EPP Anime. Dice, bien Delta me pase al Kakai. Delta. Dice, pues no sé, nunca confirme nada de que se la fuera a pasar jajaja.
Eso lo he dicho yo varias veces.
Dice, solo dije un tal vez.
Que sí, Delta. Es normal.
Mónica López. Dice, yo de lanza la tengo con perdición del dragón y su set full emblema del destino. Mónica López. Dice, aunque sí es un poco tedioso farmearlo. EPP Anime. Dice, confía en el sumillo.
I was trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Hombre.
Wasn't expecting to see you.
La diosa de Sumeru. Y de un jar.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Delta. Dice, que igual está ahí abandonada desde ya casi un año, pero no he confirmado nada, EPP.
So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna...
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
Artefactos, aunque nada más me faltaba la copita, pero sí me salió.
Muy bien.
The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always... Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up...
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just... There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
Qué chetilla de un Yarzar. Qué buena es su carta en el juego.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Yo quiero a Diluc y a Mona porque no los tengo ni en mis 4 cuentas.
Ya ves.
Dice, la cosa es que si le llego a pasar la cuenta estaría jodido en cuanto a escudos que no tengo ninguno.
Oh, come on. Not this again.
¿Tendrás
That's also
healers?
what you said
O ya
last
me
time,
preocuparé yo de
and
hacerme
time
con algún
before that.
escudero. No te preocupes.
I know, I'm
Lista de
sorry.
deseos.
Just
El
give me some
niño
more
y
time,
Zhongli.
and
Y
I
ya está.
promise I'll plan the best trip
No
ever
te
for you.
preocupes. Si son una Kirara o hasta una Diona, me da igual. Y si no, seguro que tienes algún healer chetífero.
Delta, dice, a full esquive le tocaría.
Pues full esquive y full healer.
PP anime, dice, que se la apañe, él es muy sumil.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted
Subo a
to go,
Noel si hay que
it's more
subirla
that
como Zhongli del Mercadona.
I feel
Vamos,
like
hombre.
ever since you first said, have you been
Cada vez más
delaying our
cura.
trip because...
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Pues eso, mira, Diona da escudo y Bennett cura chetín.
Would you swear on that? Friends should... If something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's ad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
Sube a Bárbara Sumillo.
Ya tendrá su vida.
As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now.
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens...
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next... I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such...
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
Oh, vaya.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories.
Sí. Qué chetil, que ha pasado más sumil la pobre, ¿no? No lo sabía.
But the problem was that
Pobrecita de ella.
Taste. He only knew a few
Ahora me
stories,
gusta más todavía.
even those tended to be pretty stale.
Hay que cuidarla más, pobrecita.
They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly... No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents.
I see. But isn't this...
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to work.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebat, where we can catch up a bit.
Caravan Rebat épico. Sangre de la leona. Cómo mola el nombre, chaval. Mantícora, además mantícora. La chetez, joder. Espérate. Que hay que ir épico a la misión. Aquí tenemos a ella, ¿no? Chetella. Hombre, no la vamos a tener. La única cuenta que no la tenemos es el Latam. Qué chetilla es, joder. De ella chetella, chaval. Uya. Con la espada mierdil esta. Espérate que le pongo otra espada a la pobre. Que esta es mierdil. Esta dice que es buena para ella, pero es mierdil. ¿No? Un poco, bastante mierdil. Y esta, 497. De 9 vida. La llevo a maestría y... Oh, soy de Yachetella. Se la cambio a Navia temporalmente. La vida es buena. La vida es así. Llena de luz, llena de color. Una flor que se abre en el centro de tu corazón. La vida es buena, dice Epchetepep, dice. La vida es así. Es la alegría y es el dolor. Una flor que se abre en el centro de tu corazón. Es muy sumil esa arma para ella, hombre. La de la espada esa de vida. Somos amigos de toda la vida. Tokuro.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then. Well, that's good to know.
Alimañas flamígeras, anda, que el nombre que ha puesto de ella a la patrulla también, a la partida, como se llama, Alimañas, pues es horroroso.
Let me fill you in on what Takan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
La vida es así. Es la alegría, es el
They even
dolor.
attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Chetillo.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. It sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn a portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to...
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing...
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks point... Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're... Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the... Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your...
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined?
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe. Now that we know you have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about...
You're also planning to tech?
Of course! Paimon is the Traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes...
Oh, in that case...
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through... Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make...
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed only. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that...
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Sumiles, ¿no?
Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything.
Sumiles.
Are they?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our mind. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, but we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Mira qué mirada
Being
tiene,
direct
chaval,
and
de
getting it all out of
chetilla,
your
eh?
system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Khalaf? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a... All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what...
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade.
Will do. You stay safe, D.
Ah, están aquí, pensé que estarían en el desierto. Qué sumiles Ps4, joder. Este es el dominio cabrón, ¿no? Algún día vendré y me lo acabaré.
EPP Anime dice:
Bueno, cerquita.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we... Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Me ha chupado?
This should be the place. Let's...
Ah, vale, no me deja salir. Yo voy a ir a ver
It's gonna come
el
down to a
dominio, a ver
fight
si lo he
one way or
completado,
another.
que creo que con esta cuenta sí lo completé. Creo. Pero bueno, luego lo miraremos. Qué sumil soy, joder.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
¿Por qué me los ha cambiado?
I see everything.
¿Por qué me ha puesto aquí a de ella? ¿Qué arma lleva de ella? Lleva la suya. Lleva la suya, tío. Qué chetil. Ojalá la pongan, tío. Me encantaría sacársela. Me encantaría sacársela este arma. Me pareció ver por ahí un rumor que la iban a meter para poder... Esta y la de Tignari.
Yo también la quiero. EPP anime. Dice, permanente de armas ya.
Me pareció ver, no estoy seguro, me ha parecido ver por ahí un rumor que iban a meter las armas estas de Tignari y de Deya para comprar con chapas en las gangas de Paimon. No sé las chapas que costará, pero como la metan con chapas ya estoy ahorrando, ¿sabes? Como se vuelva a verdad el rumor, ya estoy ahorrando chapas para comprarla, aunque sean 100 chapas, me da igual. De las gordas, claro. ¿Sabes? Aunque me cueste 100 chapas, se la consigo. Vaya que sí. Pues hay un rumor que dicen que tanto esta como el arco de Tignari los iban a meter en las gangas de Paimon con chapas. ¿Sabes? Con lo cual ojalá sea verdad y se la consigo. Empiezo a ahorrar chapas desde ya, ¿sabes? Chapas gordas. Me quitaré de comprar deseos, pero bueno. ¿Qué ataque tiene esta mujer, por cierto? 29k, 1457. 79 de probabilidad, ¿sabes? Y 91,9. No, sí, chapas de las gordas, de las que compras deseos, pero si ponen el arma de ella, lo siento por los deseos, la ahorro para su arma. Junto chapas, vamos, que si las junto. 79 de probabilidad, ¿sabes? Ay, no tiene bono elemental ni nada. Ah, la llevan full nobleza ahí. Pensé que la llevarían con Burukasa. C3. Bueno, yo la tengo C2. Cinco, 8.
¿Dónde viste ese vídeo y qué versión?
No lo he visto entero, me pareció ver... Me saltó por ahí un... Me saltó tal y me pareció verlo empezar. No sé si fue el Ranka. Mira a ver si lo puedes ver. Mira a ver si fue el Ranka y se míralo. Porque no lo acabé de ver porque no sé qué pasó, pero... Mira a ver si fue el Ranka, porfa, búscalo, que creo que fue ayer. Y rumoreaba que iban a meter las armas. Creo que hasta las del perma, la lápida y todo, no estoy seguro eso. Pero la de Deya y la de Tignari fijo. Búscalo, porfa, en lo que yo hago esto. Bueno, tú sigue viéndolo, pero ves buscándolo, porfa.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about...
That might have worked on an amateur, but I
Me parece
know
que fue
you're
el
just
rank
looking to
ayer o
protect your
antes de ayer, o
reputation.
sea que no debe costarte mucho encontrarlo.
EPP Anime. Dice, lo busco.
Gracias.
Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't
Además
have
que
the
ya sabes
other
que el
two
rank
of you
hace
need to
vídeos de
succeed
3
in this line of
minutos, o sea
work?
que no es que te dé
Tools
pereza
like,
verlo.
I don't know, your limbs or eyes.
Hace píldoras de info, de leaks y de lo que sea.
You've got 5 seconds.
Pero
You might want to think
decía que sí
twice about
estaba
how much your
incuestionable,
employer's
claro,
information is
como
worth to you.
siempre, pero ojalá sea verdad.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
EPP Anime. Dice, si el vídeo de ayer sale hasta la miniatura.
¿Ves?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supply. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by... I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe...
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after... There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe... I'm really sorry.
EPP Anime. Dice, hombre, para conseguir las armas hay que tirar y los ballena gasta deseos, más dinero para lloverse y también para los jugadores que quieran comprar esas armas, ¿qué te parece?
Sí, no, bueno, son las chapas. Es decir, en vez de comprar las armas esas del peñasco o lo que sea, o deseos, porque tú ya sabes que yo en cuanto tengo 5 las convierto en deseos, vamos, no lo dudo. Y me han venido muy bien esas chapas para deseos. Pero desde luego si ponen el arma de ella, por lo menos en Sabbath, no te digo en todas las cuentas, pero en Sabbath se la consigo. Aunque cueste 100 chapas, que entiendo que no cueste 34 como las sumiles de 4 estrellas, que cueste mínimo 50, ¿sabes? Si las ponen. O 100 me parecerían muchas, pero bueno, es lo que es, son 100 chapas, tío, por 100 chapas. Me da igual, vamos que sí voy a por el arma de ella. 100 chapas, toma. Empiezo a ahorrar, pero ya. Vamos a ahorrar, o sea, las tiradas que haga, pues las chapas que consiga, intocables hasta que tenga el arma. La de ella, la de Tignari me llama menos. Sí, porque los tiramos, Si no los tiráramos...
Si hay que tirar mucho deseos, pues vale la pena.
Yo a veces cuando empieza un banner cambio 26 o 27 chapas, ¿sabes? Que tengo ahí.
Dice, cada piti de armas son 90 deseos está
Let me
bien.
take a look.
No, el de armas son 80, el de personajes
Yep,
son
I see
90.
an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi,
Pero bueno, da igual,
Bashar,
tú
and
cada 4 estrellas son 2 chapas y cada arma son 2 chapas y si es un 4 estrellas que tienes ya C6 son 5 chapas, que esos molarán. Y si es una constelación de un 5 estrellas son 10 chapas. O sea, ¿has visto el vídeo? ¿Dice algo o qué? Porque yo no lo vi. Vi un poco la miniatura y lo empecé a ver, no sé qué pasó, si me llamaron o algo.
all familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, this caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, that person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be... Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be
Mola
brought back
mucho
to
como
the
dicen
desert,
Mora.
was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all?
Vale.
Anyway, the next part's the
Y ahora
records
me
of the goods
cuentas, porfa.
themselves. There are a lot of entries.
Vale.
Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Qué chetil es de ella, joder.
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayami. La madre de...
Homayani?
De Dunyarzad.
You mean Dunyarzad's family?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyar... Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know that?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the...
But why would he do something like this?
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment cost for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they... But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep...
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayan. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of...
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell... She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion.
Puede que lo meta. ¿Cómo?
That's not how I deal with people.
Ah.
You're right.
¿Pero qué dice exactamente el vídeo?
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
¿Que metan el arma de Deya o meterán más? ¿Con chapas o qué? ¿O cómo? Aquí no lo he hecho. Skipellez, manifiéstate. A ver si me lo consigo pasar, Silence. Epicus.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Con chapas gordas, ¿no? Pero el arma de Deya y de Tignari solo, o más armas. Pero han visto archivos en el juego o piensan que puede pasar como en Honkai, simplemente es más un deseo que otra cosa.
Everyone hold hands. Right here, right now.
Silence!
You want this?
Let the mighty be humble!
I'm getting sick.
Solidify!
Where do you think you're
Stabilize!
Hey! Emerge, right here.
Bow your head. Gather! This is order!
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Show them. Come on out.
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Gather!
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
I will have order!
Hey!
Silence!
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Settle down!
We'll meet again.
Maldad. Signario de ella puedes ponerlo como Honkai, pero lo meterán a la larga. A la larga. Qué chetépico soy, joder. Pues molaría mucho que lo hicieran, tío. Ojalá. Porque es que por algún lado tienen que poner las armas de Tignar y de Della, tío. No se pueden quedar solo una vez en el banner, en el arma, en la vida, ¿sabes? Es injusto para el arma en sí y para los poseedores de Della y de Tignar, y que a lo mejor no pudieran tirar por su arma, sacar el personaje o lo que fuera, ¿sabes? Es injusto que no tengan rerun esas armas, ¿sabes? Coño, yo estaba convencido que que transcurriría más en el desierto que en la propia Sumeru, ¿sabes? Toda la historia de ella, no sé por qué. Pero bueno. Bueno, ahora que nos hemos pasado el dominio de la agonía, ya podemos ponernos a de ella para seguir con la historia. De ella chetella. O pochella, me da igual. Anda que no mola con su arma, chaval.
I got you, boss.
Ya independientemente de las stats y la pasiva, que están muy bien, que evidentemente le van de puta madre. Claro está, le van de coña, vamos. Pero estéticamente es que le queda de puta madre. Pero no, la pasiva que tiene es súper top, la verdad. Es una pasiva muy buena. Nos ha contado el dominio ese, ¿no? Que acabamos de hacer. ¿Dónde estaba? Estaba por aquí. Es este, ¿no? Sí.
We're back, my lady.
Que chetil, ojalá lo pongan, tío.
You're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well,
actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all.
Bueno, ya hasta que no lo digan, no, porque esos deseos... Porque esos deseos nos han ayudado muchas veces, Bueno, a mí, por ejemplo, en Asia... Yo hasta que no sea oficial, no. Porque lo mismo lo hacen en la 4.5 que lo hacen en la 6.0, ¿sabes? Sí, pero todavía no es oficial, Y ya te digo, yo con esos deseos gratis he sacado a veces al personaje promocional. Con lo cual... Evidentemente, pero hasta que no sea oficial o que se filtre oficial, extraoficialmente que va a venir sí o sí, aunque sean 3 versiones, entonces sí, si se hace una filtración de que lo van a implementar sí o sí, aunque sean 2 versiones, entonces sí, pero de momento son pajas mentales de la gente, con perdón. Pero yo tengo claro que sí que voy a por el arma. Si lo meten, empiezo a ahorrar en cuanto me entere que es oficial, aunque sea extraoficialmente, empiezo a ahorrar, eso sí. Pero mientras, si necesito esas chapas para hacer tiradas, las haré. O sea, porque a mí me han dado personajes esas chapas, Por ejemplo, en Asia me dio a Furina. Esas 2 chapas, esas 2 tiradas, vamos.
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristic. On any other day,
Pobre
Paimon
Don
would have
Yarzar,
already
¿no?
waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
Sí, sí, no, el de ella sí.
So tell me,
Y el de Tignari a la larga también. Porque el arco de Tignari también era muy chetil.
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean... Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Pobre Dunji, me cae muy bien este personaje. Le cogí mucho cariño en el arco de Sumeru.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support
Claro,
an
una al
infamous
mes
brigade
como
like
mucho,
them.
claro, no vas a poder comprarte 5 de golpe. Pero si la meten en las gangas, pues será una al mes, como los personajes.
Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story.
Y a lo mejor te
and
dejan
just
coger como
stumbled into
máximo
the deal
5,
by
¿sabes? A un
accident.
R5 y fuera, no que cojas 10 mandobles de esos. No lo sé.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Uno solo, sin refinamientos. Sin refinamientos, te la dejarán.
You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
O a lo mejor no lo ponen siempre en las gangas, a lo mejor lo ponen en las gangas cada 3 meses, yo qué sé. Porque conociéndoles para que saques chapas, ¿sabes? No sé cuántas chapas valdrá, será una locura. Pero lo mismo no lo ponen en todas las gangas, ¿sabes? O a lo mejor lo ponen un mes sí y un mes no. Igual que te ponen las de el Peñasco y las otras, pues lo mismo te ponen. Un mes te ponen la de Della a lo mejor y otros te ponen la de Tignari. No lo sé, ¿sabes? Es que no se sabe hasta que no.
Thank you for sharing all this information. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubt. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the corps.
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Anime. Dice, yo haría comprar el arma y ponerle la misma arma a cada personaje de mandoble o arquero.
La de Deya y la de Tignari, o comprar la de... ¿Van a meter las del Perma también, dice el Ranka, o solo la de Deya y Tignari? Porque en la miniatura se veía también la lápida y todo eso.
He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it.
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are... If my father had always been in contact with Dekan al-Akmar, then it would make sense.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
Pero las del Perma todas.
Dice, tiene pinta solo las del permanente.
Pero la de Deya, la de Tignari, la lápida y todas esas también. O solo la de Deya y Tignari.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries...
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's...
Eso ya lo veo más complicado porque nunca han sido de chapita ni de banner. Lo de las skins ya es otra historia. Bastante que nos regalen, según dicen, una, la 4.4. Ya eso ya, pues mira, no es un 5 estrellas como el Honkai, pero por lo menos es una skin.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the...
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides...
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was that thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia!
Anime. Dice, solo las permanente Bisumil.
O sea que también podrá sacar la lápida y todas esas. Joder, por de puta madre, porque la lápida es un pedazo mandoble de la hostia también. Yo le sacaría la lápida aquí a quien fuera. Bueno, a Deya le intentaría sacar la de Deya, claro. En estas cuentas free to play sí que sería más duro juntar chapas, porque aquí sí que las chapas ayudan un montón. En la otra, bueno, en la otra tengo la bendición, tampoco es que le meta tarjetón ni tal, ¿vale? La bendición es un apoyo, pero tampoco es que yo haga las protogemas, ¿sabes? Son 3000 protos al mes y ya está.
In which case, my lady?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give
Que sí, que vienen bien, pero es que no son ni dos multis, ¿sabes? O sea, es verlo así.
Anime. Dice, son 5 estrellas, son muy buenas.
Algunas sí, hay armas muy chetiles, hay otras un poco más ñe, pero hay algunas muy chetiles. Hay algunas muy chetiles, otras son un poquito más ¿sabes? Pero bueno.
Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah,
Yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person.
Coño, el padre de Dunji. Qué chetil.
But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something...
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his
Bueno, yo hasta que no se haga
nearly
oficial
started
no
crying.
me lo tomo con muchas pinzas, Me parece algo bueno, pero hay tantas cosas que se llevan rumoreando.
EPP Anime dice, y ya tendremos armas buenas.
Really?
Ya veremos.
I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore.
Pues
without his
ella no
cane.
sabe tan mayor, ¿no? Para que el padre sea tan viejo.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because after some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives, and I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but in the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose—
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. I don't know. I really don't know.
¿Tres qué?
I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his—
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would— I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, however, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekan al-Ahmar's merchant carrier. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and have— My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30.
Yes, I am prepared to accept. It's time to face my mistakes.
Anime. Dice, chapitas.
Ah, yo debo tener 2 o 3. No, 4 tengo esta cuenta, pero vamos. Decía en la terraza de la taberna, ¿no? No dentro, ¿no? Ah, míralo ahora.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over. This place should do. All right. Back to my...
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report...
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might...
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the...
Don't worry.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners. Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Qué chetín la misión de ella, me está encantando.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tía.
Ya me cambió otra vez los personajes de sitio, tío. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué tanto odio?
Show them. Right here.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh,
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Qué poca recarga, ¿no? La tía. No cargaré una ulti, ¿no? Joder, y eso que tiene recarga de energía, ¿eh? Que tiene 135, ¿verdad?
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
¿Qué dices?
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
Qué chetiles de ella, cómo me gusta este personaje. Qué bonita es. Qué ojazos tiene, qué chetépica es.
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Gitanillo este, ¿cómo le llamas tú?
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's That's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this. And
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies. From food and medicine, all we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, we were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss wanted. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't...
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
¡Al turrón! A ver qué hablan estos.
I guess it all comes down to...
What a bummer. Be sure to punch one of them for me, huh? What a bummer. Be sure to punch one of them for
Que
me.
está muerto, que está ahí. ¿Está borracho? ¿Cómo está? Estos no hablan, ¿no? ¿Esos son hostiles? ¿O son coleguitas?
A new punching bag.
Hey! Right here.
Vamos a calentar un poco, ¿no? Ya. Que poco me duran.
EPP Anime dice, no.
That's close enough. Let's end this now.
EPP Anime dice,
You're dead meat!
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Buckle up!
Son mudos, dice. Voy a ir desde aquí porque se está abajo.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
¡Hala, hala, hala, hala! ¡Al turrón! No pongas Kipellez porque te dejan a de ella ellos, ¿no? ¿Te la ponen de prueba o no, Ed? ¿Te ponen a ella de prueba? ¿Te ponen a ella de prueba, Ps4? Estás, Ps4. No está. Resumir. Ps4. ¿Estás, Ps4? No está. Resumir. Pues nos ponemos al loro, por si acaso. Sí, ¿no? Bueno, tú la has hecho esta misión, por eso te lo pregunto.
EPP Anime dice, yo creo que sí. EPP Anime dice, cámbiatela.
Normalmente estas misiones legendarias te suelen poner el personaje de prueba como el quinto miembro, ¿sabes?
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on
Vale.
the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
EPP Anime dice, quítala del grupo.
Sí, ya la he quitado.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them.
FS retraso en directo.
Ya.
Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Sí, ves, me lo han puesto como el quinto miembro.
EPP Anime dice, estaba bella de fuego.
Look alive! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Take that!
Pulverize!
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
Following order. New punishment. Take that.
Look alive! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
¿Dónde vas, Badulaque? Que soy la leona ardiente.
Let's get it on! Hi!
I'm getting sick of this game.
You. This way, follow me. We're almost there.
You guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead. Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's go!
Este mecanismo, esto es nuevo. Nunca antes se ha usado en todo el juego. Qué setil, cómo mola.
Look alive!
No le veo la vida, tío, puta rabia.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Ah, ya está. Pechetín, no. No. Este no hace nada, este es solo receptáculo. Ahora. Qué chulo este puzzle, ¿no? Podían haber puesto más. Que lo han hecho solo la legendaria de ella, no lo había visto nunca.
EPP Anime dice, eso es
¿Qué va? No es Dios.
Let's get it on! They're dead meat! Buckle up! Hi! Ha! Cha! Ha! 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 Ha!
Hostia. Ala, qué templo más chetil, ¿no?
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days. Even now, my brothers and I still believe the greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the truth. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the
Bueno, somos 5 en
glory.
realidad, pero sí.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
You asked for it.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Now you're testing your patience.
You're dead meat!
Will.
Buckle up! Hi!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
You ain't messing around!
Now
Look
you're
alive!
testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game. Let's get it on!
Will. Meet.
Ha! You asked for it.
Mira, me lo quiero hacer solo con Deya, ¿sabes? Ya sé que con Skip y Jess sería más fácil, pero quiero intentarlo, ¿sabes?
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Look alive! Spread your wings and raise a storm! You're dead meat! Where do you think you're going? Let's get it on! Hi! Good boy. But will we again?
Deya pochecha, tío. Deya pochella.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw
Debe estar waifu Deya. Sí, sí. Deya chetella, chaval, como dice la canción. Dame una patada en el culo. ¡Pum!
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Anda, qué rico, ¿no? No contaba yo con esto, así. Gracias, Rockstar.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we— Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many—
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away. And he couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Qué chatil, ya empieza. Qué chatil.
So,
Es que es una diosa
this
de
was his
ella.
final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just
Pobre.
wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Pobrecita, ¿no? Ni de ella.
Is this a cane?
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been...
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Que es bonita.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Ah,
The dragon is
mira,
no
de ella
more,
es humilla.
but Princess
Es
Tia has slain
humilla.
it. Its head now hangs
Qué
above the city
chatil
gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Coño, Grunt. Estaba ahí detrás del sofá el tío sin decir nada. Sí, de pequeñita se la debió poner el padre porque quedaban chulas, aunque sean de mentira, pero quedan muy bien. Pobrecita mi de ella. Y tiene las orejas, dice el otro. Qué zorril.
¡Qué zorril!
Ahorrar chapitas. ¡Qué chapil!
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so my chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace. And it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But my reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed
Eres una
tears
diosa
for
de
his
ella, no
sake.
pasa nada. Te lo perdonamos todo. De ella, chetella.
We're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Qué monina es esta mujer también, que bien me cae.
Ah, there she is.
Es larguita la legendaria de ella, ¿eh?
Many people
Me
from the
gusta.
core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
Totalmente.
It's all right, my lady.
Conforme contigo, porque una legendaria lo que tiene que hacer es contarte vida del personaje, no chorifloreces, como hay algunas por ahí. Hay algunas legendarias que están bien, pero hay otras que son chorifloreces, como la de Ayato, por ejemplo. Puede estar bien o no la trama, pero de él no sabes nada, lo ves igual de estirado. Y algunas otras, ¿sabes? Pero esta de ella me ha encantado. Porque conoces mucho más de ella, tío.
Hey, don't worry.
Yo no me lo imaginaba, su pasado ni nada, ¿sabes? Y una historia tan cruda, su origen.
That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse, but now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never...
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father, and even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
A mí también me ha encantado. Me parece de las mejores, si no la mejor legendaria que he jugado.
A mí me encantó.
Y a mí. A mí me ha encantado de principio a fin. Está muy bien llevada, te enteras de su pasado. Porque no sabíamos nada de ella, más que era una mercenaria, ¿sabes? Pero es muy chetil. Ahora la veo más waifu todavía. Me alegro de haber jugado su legendaria porque es chetífera. Mira, y va más rápido de día la tía, ¿eh? Y si fuera catalizador le pones relación perdida y es como Speedy González. No hay ningún arma de... No hay ningún mandoble, ¿no? Que de velocidad al andar. Sí, sí, a mí me ha encantado, de verdad que sí.
Quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the core after this.
Después se mordió la lengua un poco el
Once I
pobre.
woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
Sí, no. Se puede repetir,
One
no.
of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this
No, no
box
puedes.
contains everything that Dia's father left behind.
No, no se pueden repetir las misiones.
Better than expected.
Well,
Estaría bien,
back
pero
in the
no.
day, the first thing he did
Aunque sea sin
anymore was
recompensa,
spend it on
¿sabes?
things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe...
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and
Totalmente.
a hair clip?
Es la waifu suprema.
Why are these things here?
Pero se fue al perma y la skipeó mucha gente.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was.
He probably saw this box as some kind of 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh?
Pues sí.
There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right. All right.
Y lo mismo no le sale en la vida.
It seems to be a piece of paper
Como
with
a
some
mí,
writing
Jin y
on it.
Kekin en la cuenta
The bottom
principal,
part's
por
all damaged
ejemplo.
from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge.
Pues lo mismo te puede pasar con ella. O el Sumil que se gastó 800 deseos para sacar un Tignari y no sacó ni uno. Que está el vídeo en YouTube.
I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I am to Dia, it's
Para de
a
ella.
letter for me?
Qué chatil.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least...
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
A ver, real.
But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Ojos como platos. ¿A qué es hermana de la Dunji?
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands.
Anda.
You were just
Será
lying
huérfano
there,
del padre y de
small and
madre.
helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever.
Pobrecita, tío. Por lo menos pensaba que conocía a su
But
padre.
your
No me
cries were so
jodas.
loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Tanchetaba estaba en la beta.
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't...
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Pues sí,
Do you
pobrecita.
already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then
Exacto.
I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have
Di
one
que
wish.
sí de ella.
To tell them a story. That
Vamos a
there
por
once
tu madre.
existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
Y con un ombligo mágico.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe...
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so... My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Sangre de la leona. Qué pasada de legendaria, de verdad, me ha encantado. Y la segunda ya sabemos cómo es, buscando sus orígenes. Ya te la han dejado, ya te han hecho un spoiler. ¿Tú quién eres, Sumilla? ¿Qué vendes? Vendes alfombras, pero es muy pequeña tú para vender, ¿no? Duelo. A ver, no voy a luchar, pero a ver quién tiene. Joder, ahora ha jugado todo el mundo a las cartas. Cada vez que hablo con un PNJ me sale duelo, digo, ¿cómo? En todas partes. Bueno. Me ha encantado, La mejor legendaria. No sé si es por el amor al personaje, pero me ha parecido sensacional. Me ha gustado mucho, mucho. Porque te cuenta mucho del personaje, ¿sabes? Por ejemplo, una legendaria que me pareció bastante chorrifly fue la del Tarta, ¿sabes? Bueno, entiéndeme. Sí, te cuentan un poco de su relación con su hermano, el pequeño, pero toda la bobada de que si es un fabricante de juguetes, un poco su mez. Aquí nos quedamos para mañana. Me ha gustado mucho, me alegra haberla hecho porque me ha encantado, la verdad. Ya la haré en sábado otra vez. Pero me ha encantado. Me ha encantado. Sí, su hermano el pequeño, que era Sumil. La de Cino no está mal, también. Está chula, me gustó. La de Nilou es un pestiño, porque tampoco te dicen nada de ella. La de Najida está chula, la 1, la 2 se me hizo más engorrosa. La de Almacén es bastante Sumil, no te dicen nada de él, tampoco. La de Baizu está bien porque también te hablan de su pasado, de su vida, de su historia, que es lo que mola de una legendaria, que te hablen de... No de un recadito que parezca una misión de mundo. Esta no la he jugado, esta tampoco. Esta la empecé y no me estaba disgustando. La tengo a medias en Sabbath porque es larguita también. La de Skipellet la tengo a medias. Y no me está disgustando de momento. La de Skipilli no la he hecho. La de Furina me pareció súper chorrifly. No me gustó nada el desenlace que le dieron a Furina después de 500 años. ¿Cuál tienes que hacer? La de Skipellet. Y la de Navia no sé nada de ella. La quiero jugar también porque le tengo... La de Navia supongo que me gustará, no lo sé. La de Skipellet de momento la tengo a medias el sábado. Porque es larga y además está en un punto de eso de seguir esta historia te va a bloquear, no sé qué, o sea que es larguita. Y no está mal, de momento no me está disgustando. La de Furina me pareció una choriflorez. O sea, me esperaba algo mucho mejor como cierre de... Y como le dan la visión me parece una choriflorez mayor todavía. Y la de Navia tengo ganas también de hacerla. Pues la de... La de Navia le tengo ganas también, la verdad. Porque me gusta mucho el personaje y creo que estará bien, no lo sé, ¿eh? Luego lo mismo es un pestiño como la de Furina. La de Furina es una sume de misión. No me gustó nada. La misión en sí, bueno, es como una misión de mundo, no es que dijeras, es una mierda. Bueno, es muy sumil. Sobre todo el papel que tiene Furina en la historia me parece una mierda. La de Skippy no tengo ni idea de qué va. La de Linei no la he hecho, tampoco sé cómo tal. La de Baizu me gustó, la de Almacén ya digo es un poco Las de Najida no están mal las dos. La de Nilou, una turra. Y la de Cino está chula, me gustó también. La de Cino allí en el templo aquel. Está guapa. Y de las demás hechas, pues por ejemplo, la de Klee me parece una choriflorez. La de Jim me parece bastante flojita también. La de Klee una choriflorez, la de Jim flojita. La de Venti no está mal, por lo menos te cuentan un poco de su origen y de su amigo, bueno, no está mal. La de Zhongli, la uno está muy muy bien. Y la 2 también, las dos de Zhongli. Sí, bueno, la de Klee es muy acorde a ella porque es una historia infantil, o sea, pero que no te cuentan nada del personaje, es una sumez. Cuando me refiero a eso es, yo de una legendaria me espero que me cuenten más del personaje, algo que no sepa, no un encargo, ¿sabes? Como el del Tartas, la del Tartas, pues solo sabes que tiene un hermano pequeño y ya está, y que siempre la mentira le ha dicho que es sumil, ¿sabes? Que soy un fabricante de juguetes y con eso es toda la premisa, ¿sabes? Me parece muy sumil. Está entretenida, pero que es como una misión de mundo más. No la considero una legendaria porque no me aporta nada del Tarta. O la de Mona también podía haber sido más y es muy sumil también. Allí el Liyue ayudas a rescatar aquellos slimes, recuperas el anillo del sumil, te da la recompensa, vas a comer con ella. Y luego volviendo del Liyue te pegas con unos ladrones de tesoros y luego cliva la caja, ¿sabes? Una sumez también. La de Mona me esperaba más. Me esperaba más. La de Joymilla, la primera, un poco flojilla también. No está mal, pero tampoco te aporta nada de ella, ¿sabes? Te habla sí, de que ayuda al sumilese a huir, pero tampoco es una locura. La Ayaka, bueno, de aquella manera. Te hablan un poco de su madre, por lo menos, del pasado, no de ella, pero bueno. La de ella de Miko me encantó también. La de ella es sí, porque ahí sí que te cuentan muchísimo de su pasado, pero muchísimo. Y conoces a una Yae mucho más profunda. La de Yae me pareció sensacional. Y la segunda de la Shogun también me gustó mucho. La primera está bien, es así una misión de sipeo total, porque es lo que es. Está bien, está entretenida, no es una locura, pero bueno, vas conociendo un poco más a Ace, ¿sabes? De cómo la conocías, pues eso, la sacas al mundo real y tal. Está bien, me gustó, me parece una misión curiosa, está entretenida. Y luego cuando se enfrenta a los sumiles allí en el escondite, las dos de Shogun están chulas, la verdad. La de Yae me encantó. La de Yae me encantó, la verdad. La de Ito me parece una sumez también, o sea, es como una misión de mundo, no aporta nada sobre él. Podías haber hecho algún poco del misticismo de los Oni y tal, más allá de la leyenda del Oni azul y el Oni rojo, ¿sabes? Una sumez. No, no me parece tampoco. La de Kokomi también me esperaba algo más y es bastante flojita. Es como un día en la vida de, ¿sabes? Es bastante sumil. Es un poco como la de Furina. A Kokomi la han maltratado muchísimo en el juego, no sé por qué. Porque Kokomi siendo la heredera de... Un poco la heredera mística de Orobashi y tal, siendo una estratega como te plantean que es, la verdad está muy lejos de lo que te plantean de lo que es la pobrecita. Es una pena lo de Kokomi. Y la misión es bastante flojita. La de Kazuha, pues bueno, no está mal. Te enteras un poco de sus antepasados, con lo de las forjas, las escuelas, tal. Bueno, está bien. Porque te cuentan cosas del personaje o de su trasfondo, que es lo que me gusta a mí de una legendaria. ¿Sabes? Es que es lo que mola de una legendaria, saber pues más de su pasado, de su trasfondo en general, pues como ahora de ella, tío. Yo no tenía ni idea de que era huérfana y ahora sabemos que es huérfana de padre y madre, además. Porque según te empiezan a contar la historia, flipas de que su padre en teoría era un mujeriego y que ella era hija de una cualquiera, ¿sabes? O sea, y eso ya te rompe. Y ahora ya cuando te enteras que ni eso, pues más todavía. Con lo cual me ha gustado mucho. Además le tengo mucho cariño a ella y ahora más todavía. Más contento de haberla sacado todavía en su banner y de tenerla C2. Muy chetil. Y aquí C1, creo. Sí, aquí C1. Chetífera. Y creo que en Asia tengo C1 también. Lo que he dicho siempre, que todos los pitis que me rompan, me los rompa de ella. La quiero C6. Tal cual. Que no me rompan muchos, pero que todos los que me rompan, me los rompa de ella. De verdad. Para mí será un win. Evidentemente prefiero el personaje promocional, pero me dolerá muchísimo menos que cualquier otro. Es que prefiero una de ella C3 que una Jin o una Kekin ahora en la cuenta principal, ¿sabes? Todavía una Jin por coleccionismo y una Kekin, pero no las usaría mucho, sería por tenerlas. Pero de ellas que me gusta, me lo paso muy bien, cuando la uso me gusta, aunque esté pocha, pues es muy chetil las animaciones que tiene y todo, por eso me gusta combatir con mandoble. Ya sé que tiene unos escalados de mierda, pero tiene unas coreografías muy chulas y el puñetazo es brutal. El puño este Mazinger que mete ahí de metal con la garra esa de hierro te tiene que dejar las costillas reventadas. ¿Sabes? Me parece una coreografía preciosa de golpes. Aunque es muy vasta, pero está súper bien hecha. Le imprime una fuerza, ¿sabes? Una fuerza bruta ahí de... Sobre todo, fíjate, el segundo golpe de mandoble es que lo clava ahí, ¿sabes? El primero... Bueno, ahí ha dado un cargado. El primero mete un mandoblazo, pero el segundo... ¡Plah! Es que lo clava ahí en el suelo. Es que se clava la espada en el suelo. ¡Plah! Es muy chetil. 1, 2, 3 de lado. Y el puñetazo. El puñetazo es espectacular. ¡Fas! El puñetazo me encanta. O sea, me encanta. Cómo se le mueven las alitas estas que tiene detrás, la bufanda, lo que sea. Cuando pega el puñetazo. Ya, porque se supone que es una mercenaria ultra chetífera de la muerte de ella, tío. Y tiene unos escalados que dan pena. Tiene unos escalados que dan pena, la pobre. 106 al 8, ¿sabes? Coges cualquier mandoble al 8. Mira, coges a Najida de mandoble. Coges a esta señorita de mandoble y está al 4, ¿eh? Y tiene 119, la mitad que de ella, y le saca un 20% casi. Y es la mitad, ¿eh? La mitad. La mitad, ¿eh? Y coges a Beidou y al 6, 103. Al 6, pero bueno, es 4 estrellas. Coges a KB y al 1, 76, que de ella me parece que es 72 y es 5 estrellas y se supone que es una mercenaria de la hostia. Este es un arquitecto. Es que no hay que perder el trasfondo. Coges a Noel y al 2 Y al 2,92 Noel también, ¿sabes? Una bestia parda. Bueno, lo que tiene que ser un mandoblero. Coges a la Mico esta. Como de ella tiene los escalados de Sayu, 72 con algo creo que tiene a nivel 1. Es su 1000 como ella sola. Pero claro, esta es una healer enana. De ella se supone que es una mercenaria curtida chetífera del desierto. Tenía que tener los escalados de Diluc o de Navia, por lo menos. No los de Sayu. El sumil este... 70. Bueno, este es más sumil. Pero bueno, también piensa que este es de la vieja superguardia, con lo cual entonces no los hacían muy... Esta el 90 me parece que es el 1. Es una locura esta señora enana. Lo de esta mujer es desproporcionada, tampoco es normal. Que tenga el 90 a nivel 1, es que no, tampoco fuman cosas a veces los de tu hoyo. Razor. El 95. Sí, sí. Razor 95 al 1, poca broma, Razor. O sea, la nana esta también, bueno, no sé nada. 76 y medio, más que de ella ya. Y el sumil este, 84. O sea, es que la mayoría de mandobles superan a de ella con crecer, vamos. Y coges a de ella, tío, y al 8, que la tengo, creo que la tengo al 8. Al 8, 106. Es una mierda. Y Beidou al 6, me parece que creo que tiene 102 o 106 también. 103 al 6, pero es 4 estrellas, ¿sabes? Si no 100, por lo menos como Dori, 90. Bueno, como Navia, no me acuerdo Navia que tiene al 1, pero al 1 debe tener 90 o por ahí, sí. Navia debe tener como 90 al 1, no lo sé, pero sí. Mínimo como Navia o como Dori, tío. No puedes poner... una mercenaria chetífera de la hostia, como se supone que es de ella, que es respetada entre todos los mercenarios y que no sepa coger el mandoble con 2 manos, ¿sabes? Es muy sumil. No, no tiene sentido, ¿sabes? Son cosas que no se sostienen. Dices, parece un aprendiz de mandoble, no una mandoblera experta como Beidou, por ejemplo. ¿Sabes? O como Navia, se supone. Pues no, ¿sabes? Es muy pocha. Que ya sé que los básicos no van a ningún lado, que la mayoría de la gente se asudan y solo usa el elemental y la ulti. Pero coño, no es lo mismo tener unos básicos del 72% que del 95% a nivel 1. O del 100 como tiene Navia. Esta Navia tiene el talento al... Esta está floja. Al 4 y lo tiene a 119, tío. Y lo tiene al 4. ¿Sabes? No tiene ningún puto sentido. Es que no tiene ningún sentido lo de ella. Y a mí me gusta usar los básicos de los personajes, por lo menos los físicos, los catalizadores, pues son un poco más, bueno, no es algo que... Pero los físicos hay algunos que tienen coreografías preciosas, ¿sabes? Por ejemplo, la Shogun tiene unas coreografías muy chulas de físicos. Es de las pocas lanceras, por no decir la única, que no se tira para adelante con el cargado, que hace como un barrido hacia arriba, ¿sabes? La Shogun. Porque el 90% de los lanceros, quitando Zhongli que rueda sobre sí mismo, se tiran para adelante como un torpedo. Xianlin, todos. Se tiran para adelante como un torpedo. Bueno, pues eso, me ha encantado la legendaria de ella. Muy, muy chula. Mañana venimos aquí y nos acabamos el evento este ya. Lo dejaremos periciado. Mañana periciaremos estos dos y estos. Y ya está. Sí, sí, es sensacional, ¿eh? La legendaria de ella, ya te digo que le he cogido mucho más cariño del que ya le tenía. Me ha encantado. Mira, es que es una diosa. Ps4. El puñetazo es espectacular, me encanta. El puñetazo es simplemente sensacional. Y la Sumil esta, macho. La chorizo, como la llamaba la otra. La chorizo. Anda, que llaman la chorizo ya le vale. Me parece una sume de personaje. Bueno, aparte del diseño, el pelo este Sailor Moon es que no me queda ni medio normal para una capitana de la guardia. Pero esto es que es una 15 segundos, tío, de cooldown, un puto disparo de mierda. Y que tampoco es que haga una locura de daño, que digas, no, bueno, pero es que el disparo es muy chetil o tiene un efecto. No, no, el disparo es sumil como el solo. 115%, ¿sabes? Bueno, eso es al mantener pulsado 172, o sea, tampoco es muy sumil. 15 segundos me parece un cooldown larguísimo para una elemental. Y más que es lo único que tiene la elemental. Y la ulti, que también tiene un cooldown de la hostia, y además tiene una recarga cara. Es de 80, ¿no? Creo. De 60, pero vamos. Que cuesta llenarla, y tiene un cooldown larguísimo. Con lo cual, ya te digo que con esta, para hacer las sobrecargas aquí, me las he visto y me las he deseado aquí. Aquí, que es la esta, me las he visto y me las he deseado para hacer las sobrecargas con ella. 15 segundos a mí me parece mucho para un cooldown de una elemental que lo único que hace es un tiro de fuego así, pum, ya está, no hace más. Porque tú coges así al Link, tiras el WOBA y te mete 4 escupitajos de fuego chetiles, ¿sabes? Que no son malos, que hacen buen daño, se lo tienes subido. Y luego a los 6 segundos tienes otro WOBA. ¿Sabes? Si dijeras, no, es que está al disparar y tal, tiene un efecto, no sé qué, dices, bueno, pero no, o sea, es como si Jan Fei tirara una bola de fuego a lo lejos y ya está. Y que hiciera mucho daño. Es muy sumil. Sí, queda muy chulo verla así con el mosquete, queda muy bonito, muy chetífero. Pero ya, ¿sabes? Pero hace el cooldown eso y 15 segundazos. Es una sumez de señora. Y ya te digo, para las reacciones me parece que tiene un cooldown larguísimo. Tú mira a Bennett, haces así, ¡huya! Con la elemental. Y a los 5 segundos ya lo puedes volver a hacer. Hasta de ella, que la tiene larga, son 12 segundos. Creo. O, no. Son 20. Pero claro, tiene 2 fases la de ella. Tú puedes dar la primera y puedes estar varios segundos sin dar la segunda. Pero es una elemental continua, porque de ella coge, pone el cerco ahí y el cerco se tira 12 segundos, ¿sabes? Le podrían haber puesto, exacto, yo mínimo 2 cargas le habría puesto, porque es que es una sumez, es que un tiro 15 segundos me parece una mierda, yo no sé cómo está tan mal hecha, es que no apetece nada jugarla, bro. Yo le habría puesto mínimo 2 tiros, y con C4 3, ¿sabes? Tal cual. Porque un tiro 15 segundos te aburres. Para hacer una reacción de sobrecarga, además, que es un tiro además que desaparece, que no es que digas, crea un área ahí de piro y tal, chetil, tipo el de ella. No, haces así y ya está, pum, un bolazo de piro y fuera, y es todo lo que hace, lo deja ardiendo 2 segundos y luego tienes que llegar con ya y hacerle pum, sobrecarga. Una sumez.
Show them.
Es muy sumil, no me... Y el diseño, ya te digo, me parece ridículo que una capitana francotiradora sea tuerta. O sea, es que no tiene sentido, ¿sabes? Es como si fuera un cocinero sin olfato. Dice, no, es que tiene un problema en la nariz y no huele. Pero cocina muy bien. Que sí, que queda muy chetil esto del rifle, del mosquete, queda muy pro. Pero ya está, o sea, es un puto tiro así de mierda y ya está. Es lo que es que no es más. 15 segundos para un tiro de mierda que tampoco es una locura. ¿Sabes?
I can't wait any longer.
Coges a esta mica y haces así. ¡Pum! Y te pega 4 escupitajos. Y cuando acaba de dar el 4 te quedan 4 segundos para volverlo a lanzar. 4 escupitajos. Y cuando acaba te faltan 4 segundos largos y lo puedes volver a lanzar. De manera que lo que rotas un poco, coges, vuelves hacia el lead, tiras otro woba, vuelves, cambias, no sé qué, haces esto, tal, haces esto, acabas la rotación y vuelves hacia el lead y ya tienes el oso otra vez. ¡Pum! Y el oso hace 139 por 4, porque hace 139 al 4, que tampoco es una locura. Hace 139 de daño el oso durante que dura 8 segundos, ¿no? Está echando fuego porque, o bueno, deben ser, sí, porque yo creo que cada escupitajo son 2 segundos, ¿sabes? Son 139 al nivel 4, ¿sabes? 139 al nivel 4. Mira, un huevo ahí tiene otro en la cabeza. 139 por 4, ¿sabes? Que tú llegas y haces así y pum. 139. 139. Aparte de que impregna muy bien de piro. Aplica muy bien piro. 4 escupitajos, 139% de daño. La Chebrus, si disparas sin apuntar, 119. Un tiro. Y si apuntas, 170. Un tiro de mierda y ya está. Prefiero 1000 veces el oso de Sherlin, que son 4 escupitajos. Y a las malas, si lo controlas, estoy seguro que hay gente que lo mueve muy bien, ¿sabes? Lo puedes hasta un poco recolocar. Es chetil. Son 4 escupitajos, tío. Y tiene un cooldown más bajo que el de Chebrus, ¿sabes? Que al fin y al cabo es como si fueran cargas, R. No te pone cargas porque son continuas, no son voluntarias. Pero es como si fuera un de 4 básicos, de 4 elementales. Ya, pero es que entre hacer los chetiles como Shaolin o Chinkyu o Bennett, que a lo mejor se les fue porque, claro, no controlaban todavía cómo iba a evolucionar el juego, ni sabían plenamente sus cualidades. Exacto. Pero de hacer eso, hacer esto, macho, de hacer una Shaolin, hacer un de daño piro cada 15 segundazos, pues me parece una sumez. Que con esto cuesta un triunfo hacer reacciones de sobrecarga, salvo que lleves otro piro y otro electro, por ella no las haces. ¿Hasta dónde llega el mosquete? Pero es que 12 segundos aburre a las ovejas, macho. O sea, es un coñazo. Dices, ¿qué me estás contando? Llega lejos, llega lejos. Pero bueno, que te da igual, si no haces sniper también, por lo menos dice, oye, mira, pues por lo menos un tiro precisión, chetífero. Pero no, no, es muy sumil. Sí, sí, es que es muy sumil. Haces así y ya está, esto es lo que hace, pum, un disparo piro y fuera, ya está. Que sí, que cargado hace mucho daño, entre muchas comillas. $172 al mantener pulsado, que sí, que mola mucho. Pero vamos, que es una sumez. Tampoco es ninguna locura. ¿Sabes? Es muy sumil. Es muy sumil la chévere, es esta. Bueno. Me voy a dormir, gente, que es tardísimo. Me ha encantado la legendaria de ella, ¿eh? Cuando la vuelva a jugar, esquipearé poco, porque me ha gustado mucho. Y además, hacer cosas con ella siempre es un placer. Con lo cual, cuando la vuelva a jugar en otra cuenta, esquipearé poco. Venga, sumiles, buenas noches, mañana más. Si Dios quiere. No sé con qué cuenta entraré, no sé si entraré con esta a hacer legendarias a full. Para conseguir algunas tiradillas, sumiles, con lo del evento y las diarias. A ver si saco 4 o 5 tiros, ¿sabes? ¿Sabes? O sea que... me ha encantado, sumiles. Buenas noches, sumiles, que descanséis. Gracias por estar ahí, espero que os hayáis entretenido, que os hayáis divertido, que es la intención. Que hayáis disfrutado mucho la legendaria de ella, como yo, que la he disfrutado como un enano. Y ya está, mañana más. Sí, tú también. La verdad me ha encantado. Me alegro mucho de haberla hecho porque me ha encantado. Le tenía muchas ganas, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que quería hacerla tranquilo para disfrutarla sin esquipear ni nada, ¿sabes? Disfrutando cada línea porque de ella es un personaje que me encanta. O sea, desde que la vi la 3.0 lo dije. Digo, ese personaje se viene conmigo si es jugable y lo triple corono, aunque sea el más pocho del juego. Y lo dije evidentemente en la 3.0, que ni se sabía que iba al perma, ni se sabía que vendría pocha, como vino. O sea, y me dio igual. Y digo, sea el más topo, el más pocho, la voy a triple coronar. Y es el único personaje que tengo triple coronado de ella. Porque me encantó. Y lo hice. Y aquí no la tengo triple coronada porque no puedo subirla más del 80 por el rango de aventura, pero está triple coronada hasta donde puedo, está al 888. Está triple coronada de momento. El día que suba al 90, que pueda subirla al 90, la subiré y la triple coronaré también, aunque sea pocha, me da igual. Pero me encanta, es un personaje que me encanta. Buenas noches, humiles. Mañana más, mañana eventito fuera de cámara, en todas las cuentas, y ya veré si hago stream por la mañana o qué, o por la tarde, o cómo. Supongo que si entro en esta cuenta haré legendarias porque me da mucha pereza ir a explorar, ¿sabes? O lo mismo exploro, no lo sé. Pero tampoco... Sí tengo por ver porque me falta mucho, pero...
has an enduring.
Me falta mucho por ver, pero lo tengo muy esparcido, ¿sabes? No lo tengo condensado. Pues como la cuenta Sumiles y tal, pues que voy por Sumeru y veo a los de... ¿Ves? Esto lo tengo al 100, esto al 100, esto al 77, que lo tengo bastante completo, esto al 80, esto al 97, al 73. Me quedan cosas, pero ya están muy esparcidas, con lo cual, pues conlleva una exploración profunda. Y en Fontaine, que es la zona nueva, aún así, pues fíjate, esto al 92, esto al 55, claro, es la última zona. Está el 63, pero hay mucho por debajo, que es un poco coñazo. 69, el 80. A ver, me quedan cosas. Pero es una exploración distendida. Ya veré qué hago. Hasta mañana, Sumiles.